Well, hello. Welcome. How it goes? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully the week is treating you well. Here we are. We're doing some more ogres. Anarchal Demon, we will definitely be eating some men. I don't know when. Um, but yeah, most definitely we will be heading towards the lands of men at some point in time. So I hope to please you and your hunger. Welcome in, guys. We are currently into the Maneater campaign. Jumping back into that one, we're nearly finished here. I'm pretty sure we're pretty much done, but we'll wrap her up, put a bow on her, call her finished, and I think tomorrow we'll be moving on to finishing up Arbol, and then from there it should be then Gorbad. Gorbad and Arbol are it. And then we'll see who's winning the race. Who is going to be the legendary lord that we will paint the map with? But we will see. And then I don't know. I was thinking, what do we do after this whole tirade of trouble that we've gotten ourselves into? Going through all the... I keep leaving my brush somewhere else. You can tell. I just got out of the shower. My hair's still all freaking going wherever it wants. I need a haircut so bad, folks. I'm sorry. I look like a fool. But I mean, hey, it fits. I think some guns on the hill here might really help us. Yeah, something like that. Just kind of have those guys right in the center. Probably want him more in the center, so we can probably shift these guys all over a little bit more. Let's put him right here at the buckle. And what else do we got here? We got a ninja. He again can kind of probably hang out here. Who do we want to send with him? It is Greenskins. Yeah, we'll send him out there with. We'll just have a little group of ogres wandering in and hopefully pestering these Greenskins. We have 2 stacks to deal with, but only... I don't know. I don't think we're in too much trouble here. Definitely could get in trouble. Savage Orc Biggins. Okay. The hope here is we're going to try to... You know, we probably want big guy in here. Try to toast some archers here. Try to get on the artillery here. The Flamestorm's doing well enough. Oh. Oh no. Don't want him fighting the spider alone. Let's see if we can get him over here. Or him over to him. Him to him. Okay, but yeah, apologies. I tried to get started as quick as I could today. I know today's going to be a little bit weird. Thursdays are just weird during this time of year. My daughter wanted to take a class. My son comes home on the bus at the same time that class happens. So it does make for a short day. So I do apologize there. It is not my intent to make for a short day. I would love to be here longer, but I also don't want to have you guys sitting here for 40 minutes while I go run the kids around. So we'll be rolling right on into the next thing as quick as we can today. Just kind of smashing some ogres. I think it's perfect. This campaign's quite well into its later phases, I feel. So we might be able to really take advantage of the short day, because, I mean, it doesn't really need a whole huge amount of time, right? So, we'll see. Nice, he got busted here. I was just trying to get on your artillery, man. Why? Why do your orcs insist on fighting me? So, Maneater's got to take on that. He's starting to get beat up a little bit here. And we have to get quite a good heap going here before we see a heal. Alright. What's our range like? I think we have created enough chaos. We can probably start moving our guys forward here. I don't think the artillery is going to catch up to us. Here we go. He can fight the executioner. He's built for it. Try to keep their vigor decently up there. Hey, Violent, how goes? I'm doing pretty good today. Cannot complain. Nice. Fire on trolls. Perfect. Cannot complain. Another beautiful day. Yeah, I'm behind on everything still. I don't know if I can say too much, but I'm hoping to get I'm pretty sure I have the approval and go-ahead. I just can't show things yet, right? I don't have access yet, but we should maybe be showing off a new game coming out on the 4th that maybe rhymes with Kingdom. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm on the a different end of the Deep Silver creator program, so we'll see how that translates. But as it sits, it sounds like we might be able to show off the game. We'll see. That said, I still have to send some emails. I want to touch base with them, just kind of like make sure I'm not speaking up my ass, because I kind of feel like I'm speaking up my ass. Like I said, we worked with them with Dead Island. Nothing on. We never worked with them on Kingdom Come. Although what I was gonna ask them about was if I could still. They said that it's open to the whole program, so I'm hoping that we can get in there, and then also retroactively. See if we can't get some Kingdom Come Deliverance going on the channel, because it is a game I do enjoy. I would enjoy to play more of. Let's go ahead and go into striking mode here. Yeah, just try to blast the big guys. But yeah, I don't want to get our hopes up. I don't want to speak out of turn. So we'll see, but that's the plan. That's the hope. Didn't want the giant getting in there. Okay, these guys can kind of switch gears over to this. Along with him. Blast those. What are you doing? I really want to keep an eye on him so he doesn't just take irresponsible damage. That spider's done for. Okay. Oh, something hit. Oh, pigs. Pigs hit the artillery. Kinda hit him. Let's get a little heal on our dude here. Oh, Ral! Thank you so much, man. And for the channel points. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you for that sub. And hopefully all's going well. Hopefully all's going great. 17 months, man. That is insane. That is a long time. And I cannot thank you enough. I cannot explain to you how grateful I am that you have committed that much support to the channel, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully all's going great. Give my belly. How's it going this much? It's going pretty good. Gosh, I feel like I'm on my heels this week. I feel like there's so much I need to take care of. But I feel like we're getting there, right? I'm working on some plans. I'm hoping to use my weekend well. I hope you guys are going to have a good weekend yourselves. But I'm hoping... So tomorrow is always a weird day for us. Now that the kids are at school, my wife has the day off. She has every Friday off, right? Just part of the way they run their shop, their office. So recently we've been taking Fridays to some magic here. Taking Fridays to kind of get stuff done, right? So like last Friday, what were we doing last Friday? Last Friday I feel like was less eventful, but I think it was the Friday we took my daughter to like a doctor's appointment, and we kind of made a little event of it. We don't really get a lot of one-on-one time with each of the kids, so we try to take those events and make the most out of them. So we ended up getting our quick little lunch and hanging out for a bit and chatting, and just kind of dragging tail a little bit, but then still getting back in time to go pick up our son from school. So it kind of made like a little bit of a special day for him. He usually is riding the bus, so he was like, "Man, I'd really like to get picked up today." And he said the same thing about tomorrow. So it's like, yeah, I mean, we can definitely do that. We don't want them too far away from each other. Okay, so maybe do something like boom. That's gonna... So we gotta start with something like that, really. And that might chew up the center a little bit with the guns. That said, we just have some guns here. And they're gonna be pew-pewing. What I'm going to try to do is creep around the edge here. We'll see how well it works. And yeah. Yeah. Maybe we put the lead belchers in with this stuff. Or the, yeah. The big ones. What are they called? Iron blasters. Gonna lurk. Much appreciated for that lurk, man. And, yeah. Come and go into the lurk as you please. Happy to entertain you. Hopefully I do. But yeah. We all gotta stay busy, I suppose, right? Had enough. I just quit and install the game. I'm tired of units not following orders. Yeah, you could watch our VOD and see plenty of that. I wonder if there's like a more recent bug popping in. Good to see you, Elemental Sky. Hopefully you're doing well. It seems like every time there's new stuff, there's a little bit of that kind of stuff happening. Not necessarily the all in on the oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. On the idea of it being just new stuff. I don't know if it's like a spaghetti code thing. I don't know why it has problems the way it does. I was for a long time an advocate for saying, hey, I don't have any problems. I don't really know what you're talking about. Because I was genuinely not having any issue with a lot of that stuff. In the last few weeks, I can't help but to point out, like, it has been completely different. It has felt like I can't really get commands in where I want them. But I don't know. I can't genuinely say that it's absolutely ruined my gameplay, but there's been a few times now where it's like, we were about to lose that unit. We were going to straight up lose this situation because of a unit kind of acting a bit funky. I hope. I've genuinely there's genuinely times where I've felt like, okay, maybe it's me, right? Maybe it's just a me problem. Maybe other people aren't experiencing this as much as I am, and that I have a larger amount of time played than some people. Maybe that's what's showing through, just that the quantity of time I'm eventually seeing these things more often. Um, our Maneaters, get out of there. Hopefully they didn't die. We can try to heal them up, get their life bar up a bit more. But yeah, we gotta stay close to them. Come back. Come back. I'll heal you. They want no business with us. They know we are out of here. We don't want to play anymore. We are done. Okay, we can heal. We can heal them. Yeah, we can heal them. Whether they like it or not. We can heal them. Okay. Okay. Got a little health in them. Hopefully 2 models is enough to survive. But yeah, Element Sky, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, we had an issue with, like, a part of the map where they literally just keep on getting blobbed. I've always had issues with the gates and them just having, like, so many units through the gate. That's been 1 and 2 also. I used to use the walls a bit more. One of my favorite things to do. Any Total War game. And I was kind of chewing on the idea, like, maybe if I have some time this weekend, maybe we'll sneak in, like, a Total War Shogun stream or something. Maybe I'll just make a video. I don't know. Let me just record it and put it on the YouTube. So we got a little bit. We have so much meat. But yeah, Element. It may just be that I'm seeing them for the first time and they've been there for a while. It hasn't affected everything. For example, like, there's just certain maps that are having issues more than others. I do have some dated equipment, so I can't say that necessarily all of it is... I mean, you can see sometimes when I'm playing, I get the Doritos. Like, my processor's a few years old now. Quite a few. This build itself is 6 years old-ish. So, the processor probably needs to be upgraded. It's got a lot of hours on it. So it's liable to have things go a little bit wonky, right? Once in a while. I wonder if my commands fall off because I've just put in so many commands and the processor's just like, cooked, man. Not gonna do it. I don't know. I will say, at least my Intel processor's old enough. It doesn't have any of the bugs that the new ones have. But I still have to deal with, I have plenty of my own problems. I've only noticed it in probably a 10%. And so I can't really, like, justify saying that there's, like, I found a major issue with my gameplay. We're almost done. Who are we doing this contract for? This is for the Chevaliers. Chevaliers. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, I mean, it's a patch away, right? So it's not the end of the world. It's not like we, now it's a Pyrrhic victory. We only lose that. But if we do this, we can get out of the war. We can just say, yeah, cool. Cool story, bro. We're out of here. We did our job. We're going to give this to the Chevaliers and get on out of here. It's a bad time to come back to the game because of these bugs. No, I wouldn't say that. No. What I'm saying is I can see the justification and the frustration with some of the current bugs, but it's not like, what was it? There wasn't there like a Dark Elf Black Arc bug that damn near ruins the play of the faction, right? To where you can't do what the faction is inherently supposed to be running around and doing, and a whole branch of the joy that you're going to get from doing this piratey campaign is just gone. So that I can see where they're like, I think it was around for like a week or two, and they fixed it as quick as they could, and that's ruining my gameplay 100%. This is something that's going to pop up every once in a while. If you keep an eye on it, you'll catch it most of the time. It's frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. But I can see where people are like, dude, I just had a 2-hour fight or something where I invested a bunch of time, and because like this prized unit of mine is now dead. You've seen me do it here, so I can't be like, oh yeah, no man, no problems here. I mean, you saw me have a problem with it. So I can't, I'm not going to lie to your face. But I will say that's like, a little bit of patience, a little bit of awareness on it. And I've had less than ideal situations, but nothing I can't just be like, oh, well. And a lot of times it's mental errors, mistakes, things like that. I did it to myself. Let's just run right up and see if this will work. Where are they? Oh, there they are. But yeah, I can see the justification in being upset. But like I said, I don't think it's anything that would make you want to. If you haven't played and got into the new stuff and done things, heck, I got mad about the gate bug yesterday, and the gate bug's been in the game since like game 1. So, yeah, there's gonna be times where I get so frustrated with that bug and that gate bug and the issues to go along with it that we're gonna restart the fight. But, yeah, sometimes I've done it with other Total Wars too, right? Where I've been playing the Total War and something happens and it's just like I don't want to play anymore. It just sucked the passion out. So I totally understand someone feeling that way where it's like, hey, I did all this stuff. I don't feel great about it anymore. I'm uninstalling for a bit. Like I said, all we're away from him reinstalling is them being like, hey, there's an issue with this. What I like is not only are they working on the bugs and the feedback and the stuff that they get in here, they're enhancing that system. They're making that system of getting the information from you better. And I love that. Who knows what the perfect setting is for that? No, you do not get your towers. You do not get your laser beams, man. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Yeah. So, would I not play because of some of these bugs? Some of them are enough to upset me, and I'll move on. Like, there's games where I've done it. I stream this, so I try to just turn the other cheek. If it's a bad one, I try to put it in the forums and stuff, and in bug reports and stuff, in the hopes that it gets touched on sooner than later, But, all games have bugs. And sometimes it's not always something where it's like we're hating the bug, Look at the bugs with Kataryn and Greasus, We got Go-Kart Greasus and that insanely powerful sled from Kataryn. So weird things happen. But yeah, I thought it was crazy. I'm almost a little glad that you said something, Elementa, because it is nice to be like, oh my gosh, I'm not crazy. I'm not the only one. That said, they've been so quick on their patches, and like we were talking the other day, I think it was Joakim that was saying, hey, I really hope we get a patch this week. There's some things I would really like to see fixed. And they did, man. They did. So, it's not quite perfect, but the game's not done. Book's not closed. Chapter's not done being written. There's lots still yet to come, I believe. And, hopefully, that just means good stuff for us in the future. I can't predict the future, you know? None of us really can. But I can definitely say I'm more excited about how things are operating now than they were in the past. I don't want to, like, rub sore wounds or anything, right? But it wasn't that long ago that if we ever wanted a patch or anything like that, it wasn't coming for, like, until we knew we were getting content. If there was a DLC coming soon, then we weren't going to be getting anything like that, you know? So, like, I'm grateful that we're in a time with CA that they're like, hey, we're dropping patches all the time. So, hopefully patience. It just takes a little bit of patience here. I don't like being patient any more than anyone else, man. But hopefully it works out. I have high hopes. CA has a knack for making things great in the end, no matter what. Whether it comes out bad or what. Like Rome 2 is an excellent example. But then they don't always have bad starts. I mean, I want to say when I got Warhammer 2, there were some issues, but it wasn't bad to play it. Warhammer 1 I had to joy with, but I came in late. Yeah, let's blow a hole in the wall right here so we can get some early shots in there. These guys can kind of hang out over here, and the giant start picking another part in the wall. There we go. Ninja's already taken some damage. We got these guys coming in. Oh, I poked my nose and it's running now. Running like crazy. I hit the faucet. Okay, get some saber tusks in there. Oh, and of course you're casting spells. He could have probably gotten a little closer there. Oh wait, I used snacks too soon. Too soon. Let's hop out over here. Can you shoot up there? Not really. Yeah. You are, though. Try to get him out and around here. Let's try to get up here and pick on these guys. Yeah, let's go over here and try to pick on this spider, and then we'll get towards the other one. Make an avenue over here. Hey, Joakim. What bugs? We were talking about the issues with commands falling off and stuff. Where we're telling them to do something and they just plumb forget to. Or they just stop. And we did see it a few times the other day, right? So I mean, we've seen it here ourselves. So I can't say too much. Like, I can't be like, well, we don't know anything about it. Yeah, we've seen a little bit of it. Hopefully, it's not plaguing too many of you. But luckily, I'm hoping we're in the minority. You know, I'm hoping we're the small few that are dealing with it, rather than it being widely spread. Because, like, I haven't heard a ton of people talking about it. I think we'll be able to kill those guys. Let's get him out over here. Try to get Golgfag to blast him. Chunked him pretty good. Okay, we need to push up here. Oh, we can't. We'll just send Golgfag. We need you to go fast, though, brother. He gets caught by boars. Got a heal coming up, though. Okay, hopefully get that going, and we're going to charge up the hill here with the Morn Fangs. Oh, maybe even send him through here. He might be able to kill the trolls by then. That happen often. I have no idea, genuinely, the rate at which it happens. I don't know, if we think about how many battles we've actually done compared to how often it's been a issue. I mean, it's not really that much. But I don't know if it's happening more for others. I wonder, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, I wonder if it has to do with processors and what gen. Or maybe if you have a newer one that's already started degenerating. Which is just a crappy thing in general, man. I wish Intel... But I'm imagining it's like an affordance kind of issue, right? Like they just can't genuinely afford that idea of doing it like that. But I would love to see them be like, hey, you know, we know the processors aren't great. There's problems with it, but here's a new one. I don't know they could do that anywhere. Yeah, this guy probably needs it more than most, but we finally got the win. We can take the victory, sack the settlement, give it to the Bretonnians, and we can get out of here. Take the contract and run. Leave Wurzag to his machinations. If he wants to take the settlement back, be my guest. If we do took the settlement down here, I guess we just sell it to the Bretonnians. We'll see. These bugs that everyone is talking about, does it affect any particular units, or can it happen to every units? I want to say it's been happening more with our large entities. So, like, our Bloodthirsters were losing tracking the other day. We've had different heroes and lords just, like, stop and stand next to where we told them to go. That said, though, some of our situations have been, have happened when we're, like, in a settlement battle next, and maybe the barricade thing is what caused it. So then that's technically not a bug, it's just how the system works and how they, instead of chasing around the map all of a sudden, they just kind of stop and wait for a command. So fair enough there. Complete contract. Make peace. So we just gave them a settlement that they're just going to take back, but at least hopefully we don't have to deal with them anymore. We can wander our way out of here. Yeah, we gave that to him. So yeah, we gave him a little nook down here, helped him out against the greenskins. Campaign range and all armies get speed for 7 turns. Speaking of Greases, how close are you to confederating? Not. You're not. How do you win the campaign victory with the ogres? This one, I don't know what it's like for Greases, Scrag, and such, but long campaign is 60 settlements. Short campaign victory. Get a great Moss site. Complete 25 of your mercenary contracts and maintain 60 units total. Short campaign is 15 contracts, 30 settlements, and have 1 great Moss site. And domination is like it is for everybody. What you get for long campaign is global recruitment capacity +2 faction wide, and short campaign is recruitment rank +3 all armies. So not too shabby there. Okay, so let's get ourselves acclimated to what's going on here now. So I believe, yeah, we've taken out like a nice little nook of the north, right? We are quelling. I think we stopped the end times, right? Yeah. Now it's the greenskin times almost. Grimgor does not like us. He does not. They're at war already. We completely surround the greenskins. We took over a little bit of territory over here, blasting the Chaos Warriors over here. So Cathay should know peace until they decide to fight the ogres, I guess. We've also solved this problem down here. We're making friends with them. We're good with Cathay, it looks like. Yeah, we're all happy with them. The greenskins are the next big threat. Greasus and us basically have the Badlands here too. The Darklands. Us and Kislev have the Oblasts. We have Nordland and most of Norska. Yeah, we popped. Wars have broken out, haven't they? Yeah. We can get some spells in here. Oh, this is a camp. Okay. Can we win that? Close defeat, it says. Okay, all of his offerings are up. 8 salmon and fries. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Holy moly, that sounds delicious. I'm guessing it was delicious. I'm hoping it was for you. That didn't change too much, did it? No. Okay. He's already got spells too, so we probably should have gotten something else, but I wanted to try to get some more ogres going. We get ogre Maneaters with pistols or Maneater great weapons. I think Maneater with pistols will be good in this situation. They'll be able to. The Chaos Warriors really can't fire back. We'll be able to heal here too. So heal and do damage. I think that'll be a good duality there. Over here. You're the turd that attacked me. Just some pirates out in the sea just decided to attack me, huh? I mean, makes sense to an extent, but still. Nice, we'll get continuous volley. Yeah, we'll get Brain Gobbler. Brain Gobbler. But yeah, I gotta admit, I love salmon fishing, and I love salmon eating, man. And it is ground into my brain that, what is it, the old saying, like, A real fisherman doesn't always eat or stays away from another fisherman's catch, kind of thing. So there's plenty of times where I feel kind of bad where it's like, oh, I want to eat some fish. And I've gotten over it in the years, but when I'm actively fishing, I will not. I will not eat another man's catch. Another person's catch. Nope. I am going to go get my own. Okay, so I think we're migrating north here, right? Because we just began a war with Sigvald. Only just. We might be able to hit the Fortress of Damned next turn. Yeah. Okay. Give him Great Beast Hunter on our caster here. I think Curse of the Midnight Wind will be a nice one to have upgraded, especially as we're going in to fight some ogres here, or some Chaos Warriors. Yeah, another one in there. Make them stronger and have the ability to hit harder for a little bit, along with immune to psychology. This stack should do pretty well. It's all beastly. This one can take Serpent Jetty. So, if we have troubles over there taking Fortress of the Damned, then we got backup right here. Yeah, salmon fries sound good. Sound delicious. Ooh, run with the pack. Yeah, especially in this stack. Oh, all we really got is the giants. I thought this was the other stack for a moment. It'll help the one saber tusks, and if we get any other beasties. But it's nice to have, at least in the book. We have an ad sneaking up in about 40 seconds. When that pops off, I'm going to go ahead and get a refill on my coffee. And we'll get back to this in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. And we will just get right back into things here. Get Tools of Destruction. Yeah, let's get growth going here so we can get it done quick. Wrap it up swiftly. Some merge these two. Pop a bruiser in here. Yeah, we'll try to go help this guy. I mean, he could pop in there, but he's giving, yeah, he's increasing mobility of Scrag, so we kind of need that. It doesn't look like the greenskins are on our borders preparing for anything. I think they're off fighting Greasus. Oh, yeah, they're cutting into Greasus. When we get that Confederation, that's probably going to be the point in time in which we have to make a move. Yeah, let's steal some technology from the Chaos Warriors. Seems a great location to steal from. We'll march on over here. We could probably pop a camp here for now. Really? 2 turns. 2 turns. We already... Oh, we've maxed our camps. Our camps are already 2 full. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay, the ad is rolling. I'm going to go ahead and get me some more coffee. Get it to be a little more warmed up here. Yeah. And just there. Okay, be right back. Oh, folks, it is cold. It is cold. It is like 23 degrees or something outside when I took the kids to school. And I know, like, we were talking to a double the other day. I think it was a double. He was saying, he's like, man, it's like minus 23 there. So I can't in good faith speak too much, right? You know, this one could probably, oh, we're building. That's why. We get that. More money, some stonehorn stuffs, so we get more hunters. But yeah, I mean, I love the winter. Don't get me wrong. I love the summer for the heat and the awesomeness of that, but and the sunshine and the fun things and memories you can get yourself into. That said, he's providing control here, isn't he? No, really. I don't know that he is. Not there. Suppose he is here, but we just do that. And he can uproot. Yep. Okay. And our Bretonian expansion is good. Man, I wonder how mad the Wood Elves are that they paid us to take their home and keep it. We thought you were going to give it back to us. Oh. Nope. That wasn't part of the plan. Some more buildings over here. Can we get another bruiser out of here? We can. Greater Girth, Drawn to Slaughter, or Under Chieftain. Not all bad there. So we really could just start pumping armies out. We're making so much money per turn that we could really just turn it up to 11. Oh, they are characters, man. And I think we're okay there. Unassigned skill point, huh? Get the growth buildings going here for now. Get some money. What do we got here? Okay, his fire belly. Yeah. Where else? Over here on this hunter. Let's get increased mobility. And a rebellion, huh? Okay. Some free levels for somebody. How's the meat doing with these camps? All of our guys have a ton. So any of these camps could really start taking off, but I don't think any of them are ready to... I mean, we just need to get some new camps. That's all we need to do. Let's get an ogre throng. When several smaller ogre camps become large enough in touch, a bigger gathering, a throng, is formed. So we'll get camp limit +1 and camp limit +1 for every level 5 camp built. That's going to radically explode our camp size once we get it. Right now we're limited to 5. We'll instantly get 6. And then we have, what, 4 level 5, so we instantly get 5 new camps. Rebellions are free XP. They absolutely are, Abe. It's good to see you. And good to see you too, Hell's Best Hound. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the truck is a purring for you. And man, how excited, scale of 1 to 10, if not to 11, Monster Hunter World. I need to get my pre-order in still. Maybe if I'm going out to lunch with the wife tomorrow, I'll swing by there. I don't know. I've been a loyal GameStop pre-orderer for decades. And this local shop's not bad. I enjoy going in there and talking with them. Their delivery system's so piss poor. It's so bad. Good to see you. Oh, much appreciated, man. I've seen new ogre mechanics. They're pretty good. The contract system is quite tasty. Chase me. Come and get some. The contract system is really interesting. Like, we probably would have taken a ton of damage down by Wurzag if not for just canceling out that contract. Speaking of, let's see what we got for contracts. Imagine just go fight the greenskins. Just piss them off. We got Siegebreaker. Oh, we get extra 3 smashes on the walls for somebody. And Siege Attacker. Okay. I kind of like that. Otherwise, it's just them and the rats. That could be such a quick contract, though. Sort of this, too. We could finally grab the forest. Yes, sir. Not gonna lie, Jurgen. I hope you lose. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna teleport. Where's the nearest? Yeah, like right here. Boom, we're home. Look at us. Already home. We'll get close and then we'll go into ambush. Fingers crossed Carl loses here. Because otherwise we are in some trouble, because then we need to run all the way over. We can deal with the changeling, but I don't think he's anywhere. We'd have to run down and deal with the rats, which I don't know that we could do. We'd have to send an army from over here, which we don't have. I only use GameStop when I can stack up a trade-in with a pre-owned game with a coupon with membership. Yeah, I have so much going through them already that... yeah, because we're just going to get some Noblars here, sadly. What's his big names? He doesn't have the one. Does not have it. Let's see if we can... get a couple of these guys here. Can we get a different... No. Just those. Yeah, we can get so many. We might as well get more. But yeah, I have so many points through them, and then there for a while, the dude, I would almost say he was like hooking me up, man. He always gave me good deals. He always made sure my pre-orders were in on time. He knew that I was doing content creation, so he knew it was like, I mean, time frames are important. When I said I was going to do something, I would really hope to be able to follow through and do it. But since then, I think other people have taken over, and he ended up moving on. I think he just, I mean, good for him. I mean, got a better job. So, I mean, you can't be upset about that, right? You gotta be happy for the guy. But, I honestly wonder if he just ended up being, the owner. Just ended up buying the place. Unbreakable Noblars. Okay, that's what we're going for. How do we get it? How do we get it? We just have to win a battle with 10 Noblar units in our army. Well, don't you worry. Someday we aspire for different kind of Noblars, but right now, this is what we got. Ruins End, we're just going to take the hit, and we're going to put the Noblar building in there. Okay, this camp up here. Continue this siege. But yeah, I like it because, like, it just creates a good paper trail. It was, I mean, like I said, I have 2 decades or so of like work, like buying product through GameStop. So I have just an insane amount of points. All kinds of good stuff. I've burned through them all now, though. So that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't really need to do it anymore, right? I could probably get away with just saying, hey, you know, probably get away with just going, hey, I am going to order online. Or I've tried Best Buy. I tried straight through, like, companies like Square Enix, and that was like, it was great. Square Enix was like prompt, but I don't know if I can have the same like expectation as I do with them, because yeah, Tithe Taker, Devour Challengers, and go over here. So I don't have anything really to keep me with them. I've been debating on kind of shifting gears, but like Square Enix has a place right next to us, so they're like literally, they're in California, so that they can send it over easy peasy. But like, dude, they took them like 3 weeks to get Space Marine in. And I get that it was like, I pre-ordered. So okay, the guy warns me. It's like it might have issues, but we usually don't have a problem if you're in here 2 weeks ahead of time, and you're like here like the 14th day, like literally the 2-week day. We're probably fine. But then they did have a huge amount of problem getting us the copy of the game. So it ended up being one of those things where it's like, well, I mean, I get there's issues here, but like, should I expect it soon? When should I expect it, kind of thing. You've been super helpful, but like you're being super vague. I kind of like, I need an answer, some kind of answer. And like I said, for the most part they were real cool, but then there was just also to an extent it was also, I kind of want to try the great weapons. Let's give them some great weapons in here. And this is a weird stack, but we're just over here taking out Varg Camp and then maybe doing some extra stuff. So I don't know. We've tried Best Buy. We've tried some other companies to just try to get pre-orders here promptly. Yeah, it's 50-50. I don't know if there's anyone that really does an amazing job. Amazon's been hit or miss. They're like half and half. GameStop, they were great for years until the last like probably 3 or 4. But there were just games like Metroid Prime was another one where it's like, yeah, we know it's out, and you put your pre-order in like day 1 that it was announced, and we had it in the system. But like, I was literally like the second pre-order they ever had in like our local area, and the first pre-order was somebody who was working that put it in the system and then pre-ordered it like literally the same minute, or like knew that it was going in the system and pre-ordered it within that first minute, right? So they knew it's like we're jumping right on top of it. We're here like first almost. Let's go get rid of these guys for now. They were just here to help. Thanks, Ogre Bowls. This guy. Okay. And then I do want to... We'll get over here, so if we can finish up the elves quick, get that contract done, we can take the greenskin contract maybe next with Greasus and get that rolling. Get Quartermaster. He's probably getting pretty high up there, isn't he? 49. Yeah, he's almost max level. We may need to respec him. We just grabbed him in a Confederation and have been rolling since, so I'm not totally sure he's perfectly aligned with what we're doing, but he's been doing work since we got him, so we can't complain too much. I like that they'll sell you Steam CD keys and just print them out on your seat. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really neat. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, I was thinking to myself, I shouldn't fight you, right? And then you say something like that, and it's like, well, how weak can us land folk be? The seas will be safe whether you like it or not, Mrs. Pirate Lady. Thank you for coming. Dog pat fart thrower. Oh, man, now that's a name. And that is a heck of a big name. Some not lucky Nobblars will be pretty good. Actually, oh, we got that good. It's good. Let's get Draft Master. Grab the Draft Master. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So, like, a lot of my pre-orders are we're in limbo. I have usually a pretty good list going. And, like, they love it. I walk in with, like, a list of games. I'm like, okay, I need to put in a pre-order for this, and this. And it'll be, like, every, like, 3 or 4 months I'll come in with, like, 5 or 6 pre-orders. Spend, like, $25, $30. Sometimes the wife, if I let her do it, if I have her swing by after work, because there's one, like, literally down the road from her workplace. There's nothing over here. We can't make it back. You can assault the garrison, though. That might help. Beat up on those chosen a little bit. Some of them killed some knights. I think we can do this, because we're not going to be fighting it anytime soon near this. We're going to take it, and then, I mean, the nearest is Tong over here. So we'll probably be fine to just march back and in camp stance and heal. And get ourselves a new little northern outpost. No, we don't need that. Control. Okay. But yeah, I don't want to sit here and be like, yeah, boo, bah, down with GameStop. I mean, they've done good for me for years, but I've just had the pondering thought of maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to start trying other resources. And I mean, games can be literally delivered to my house with like Amazon and Best Buy and others. GameStop, I was talking to them about it, but they're like, I think there's a few more hoops to jump through, and it may work. Yeah, make it a little tougher. Oh, we got another one. Got another one. So we will get the lucky Nobblars. Do we get earthing or spread control? Do like to spread control. Yeah, same things here. Yeah, we'll heal up the crystal spires here. And just continue to be aggressive with Sigvold here. 57's not too bad, but it's still a failure. Try to steal some more technology here. Does our hero being there stop us from being able to attack it? Okay, we got him on the shores. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and load that one back up. That's weird. We'll just sit in the sea outside. Lame. Well, it's just a death sentence to leave them on the shore there. Just one of them. Together, they might be able to push the forces back. Maybe siege the settlement with both armies nearby. But just one sitting there, they're going to be able to pick us one off at a time. But yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited to get into Monster Hunter Wilds, though. I need to go back and play Monster Hunter World. That and what is it, Monster Hunter Rise? I've heard Rise. I think we were talking about it, us when we were playing before Hell's Best. But I know Rise gets less than a lovely take. But I mean, it would be nice to try, though, either way. Yeah, we got all kinds of levels to work through here. Magic Feaster Gorg, though. So, okay, let's try this a little differently. Mission successful. See if we can hit here. Nice, here we go. And let's hope we can land with the other Lord. And that should make for a pretty good siege. Don't you dare. You did. You did. I saw you do it. You ran the other way. He was going to cross the sea the whole other direction. Oh, crap. He's got to go deal with that. Oh, we can build up a force over there. That'll do it. And play that I'm getting anxiety. Oh, I feel ya. I feel ya. There's like Civilization. There's Monster Hunter Wilds. There's... I totally forgot about, what is it, Virtua Fighter 5 that just came out. The Kingdom Come game. The Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, man, I could keep going. There's so many. And it just keeps going throughout the year. And there's backlog, too, right? So like, I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima. The new Ghost comes out. Or is it Ghost of Yotai or something? Comes out later this year. My daughter wants me to play Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. I love that they do that now. And you can do it too, I believe, where you can have the army just leave from the port. Which, unless there's an army at sea waiting for you, I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't it be like, yeah, let's go ahead and just like, the port's open. Let's go. Let's preserve ourselves. Let the city burn. Like, sorry, city, right? But I like to. Oh, both those. Cyberpunk also. Oh, man. Yeah, those first three. Definitely. I played the intro into Dying Light, and that's basically it. I don't know that they attack here unless there's a third army. Maybe some Norskins. Damn it, not that one. I'll be fine. That'll be fine. Got them right there, too. Lots of levels to go through here. Holy cow. But I think, for the most part, we're smoothing it out. And the seas are safer. Safer today than they were yesterday because those pirates are dead. So cool. So great. Yeah, let's get him going over to poke at those guys. You can go check it out too. Okay, now all we got is this. But yeah, I remember my friends loved Dying Light 1. Buddies I went to school with. So they got me all in to, like, I was really excited to play it. I was really pumped. I hadn't really had a chance to. But I wanted to give it a try. So when the sequel came out, I had my eyes on it and then jumped at the offer when we had a chance to. Actually, let's just get the control going here. Wow, control is, like, stellar, actually. Because we're there, right? Yeah, because they just had a rebellion. So yeah, let's go ahead with the control building. Clicking everything, but what we need to right there. And we have a ton here, so we'll just one at a time go through and level these guys up. Get that armor there. Lucky Noblars and serve another mob. Point into earthing. Lucky Noblets and Noblars and Noblets. Lucky Noblars and the Maw one also. Tools of destruction. Let's make the guns work a little better. Lucky Noblars. Wind Blast. Yeah, this is the one that has like almost no effect on those, so deeper into this line, I guess. Sharpened Spears. I wonder if we send him out to sea, if he will intercept the army as it comes in. A little bit of that stuffs while it builds up. This guy over here. Cascade of cash. Earn your pay. Running with the pack. He definitely wants those. Roaming free. Stock will be next. We'll get Rolling Skies. Roiling Skies. Can't drop a camp right yet, but we will try to get one over here as quick as we can. I think that's all the levels. All we can do right now. Yeah, we can repair that. Okay. Let's make sure our camps are all built up. Yep. Suppose honest. Oh, he's recruiting here. I was gonna say we could probably lift that camp up. This one though. This one we can likely uproot. I guess he's using that. They're building. I guess all of our camps are technically really kind of being used. Let's go ahead and just move it on the next turn. In a little bit, they'll start wrapping up their buildings. We'll get some more camps available. Fingers crossed we can get some more things going soon. Oh, I missed the Ghost of Tsushima. It looks so good. I still need to play Sekiro too. So, I admit, I loved Elden Ring. I've never played Dark Souls except for like one afternoon playing the beginning of Dark Souls 3 maybe. A little bit of Demon Souls. But like the closest I can get with like Sekiro, like Elden Ring, of course, right? I played Black Myth Wukong, which is kind of like, I feel like it's like a hybrid of those. So Ghost, I definitely was a little worried about because similar to Sekiro, you can block, but it's really more about parrying, right? It's about catching those parry moments. And when I first started playing, I was definitely less than confident in my ability to do these things. And after playing, I'm probably like 2/3 into Ghost of Tsushima. I just got to the 3rd zone. Faction destroyed. No. You did. You took it. Now I have to go fight the rats, dude. Damn you. It's not like we can pull the Changeling out. There's just no way to finish it. "13 turns. I mean, I suppose we could. We could try. It's like one settlement. We sack and loot one settlement and give it to them, and we're good. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what we can't do. In the meantime, do we get it again? I feel like we are in a much better situation than we were before. We have a few non-aggressions around the world.
Friends of the Empire, come.
It destroyed, or like started destroying things before, right? Like we had these great relationships going, and then right after that, it got all kinds of discombobulated. Um,
Meat for breakfast, death for pudding.
like a hornet's nest here, we definitely stirred them up.
Want everything. Stomp on.
We'll try to get an ambush through the pass here.
Move it.
Keep building up the Forbidden Citadel here. Get some more ogres going. Golly, we got armies down here. Got one right here. What's nice is these guys are right here. So we got a little bit of reaction. Here, can we get... we already have 5 of 5 camps, don't we?
On the boss. Eternal fire.
Let's send Scrag over here. He can handle taking on these guys, I think.
Finally, some action. Does someone need mushy? Press one for the job. No. My God agrees.
Grade that. Tear those down. Get the salt going. Huh. Do we go straight in on the Demon Prince here? He's just kind of like caught in the middle. We could work our way over to Sigvald, who's got a massive empire. Well, the Demon Prince is down here gallivanting. Well, let's go and head towards the sea here. Well, we tried to get Lorelorn Forest from those wood elves. We tried to take the opportunity. We waited so long for it, and then it didn't work out. Well, let's try to pick on the armies that are on land here. Got a Stonehorn, very good. Another point to assassinate. He can't drop a camp, can he? Oh, we can. Beautiful. Rain camp. No, we just do camp. We could just leave these guys in here, which would hopefully stop many of these guys. I'm hoping they go for Serpent Jetty, really. He can get a turn of healing. There's a part of me that really wants to keep him with the other forces that we have here, right? Move him up to the camp and such. Might be for the best. Just pull the money out of here. And yeah, just move him on up here. And we'll move deeper into Sigvald's territory, hopefully. I don't know what these two armies are doing, but we can hopefully collapse on them here with Golgfag and that guy. In fact, we're going to... Nope, he can't. Can't really do that. Maneater will probably teleport again anyway, so we really don't need to worry about that too much.
Tyrant, more meat for my grinder. Obey me. Hey, master. Time for an
What do we want to get here? Well, what do we want to get? Mountains of Hell we can get. Just from here, yeah, we can get some pretty good stuff.
of us. Hey, master.
Nice. Let me just get 3 giants here. That'll be super helpful. Okay, and we'll get this force moving. Let's get him some heroes.
Bruiser, biggest gut in the land. Ogre hunter. Ogre butcher.
And last but not least, what we got? Everything but a fire belly, right?
Ogre violin. Fire, please.
Yeah, we'll get some heroes in his army. Let's get under chieftain. Yep, this one too. And then last but not least, wherever the caster is in there, yep, the butcher. All right. That should help there.
In this weather, I move when I move.
Grab that for now. I think, yeah, he's out and about. He's done moving. I think that's everyone, and we can kind of start getting closer. Yeah, I think they take that back. I don't think there's any sense to rebuilding it. Yep, money. Money, 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 money. Okay, let's see what they do. See what they do. I'm going to play now, but have you on the other screen? Oh, much appreciated, man. When done time to paint him, he's too cool. Oh, that is amazing. Have they, I wonder what his, I don't know if I've ever seen his model. Maybe I have.
Before I get angry.
Okay, that's a pretty cool looking model. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Man, I cannot wait to see that when it's done. They'll look pretty gnarly. Oh gosh, an ad's running on this thing. Here we go. I can go down here and look at it. Yeah, that model looks pretty good. It doesn't look like it's too old. That'll be cool. My Exegate Initiative. I've only played for 4 hours, so I don't have. Oh yeah. Let me know what you think about it. It sounds neat. I like the name of it. I don't know anything about it outside of that, but it sounds cool. Oh, I'm so backlogged, man. So like we were talking about Ghost of Tsushima. That one's a lot of fun. It's been helping my confidence, right? Like I was talking about Sekiro. The parry system. So Ghost of Tsushima, there's a lot of the parry system in there too, right? Where you, if you block at the exact moment they're hitting you, you get a parry, and it basically breaks their stagger and it helps a ton, kind of thing, right? So I've greatly appreciated getting the hang of that. I got a little bit better through. Really, I didn't really do it the first time I played Elden Ring, right? First playthrough, I was kind of just trying to get the hang of things. I focused a lot more on like rolling iframes and stuff like that. Whereas with the DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree, and then a little bit more into Black Myth Wukong, because you get like perfect dodges in Black Myth Wukong, right? So just getting that timing a little more dialed in and ironed out, it helped so much. And now like Ghost of Tsushima, like almost every other strike, I'd say, I'm getting like a parry and a break and stuff, and it's just really raised my confidence to the point where at first I was expecting I'd never really get into Sekiro. It would be probably one of those that I ended up picking up years ago, getting all excited for, and it just kind of has fallen off of whether I'm really capable of doing it or not. And playing Ghost has made me feel a bunch more capable. That said, I've heard a lot of people say they felt the game was pretty tough, but I'm like 2/3 of the way through. I don't know that there was any point that felt too hard. Outside of that, I mean, there's definitely phases of the game where you're like, okay, I got to do that again. The showdowns are amazing. It's very much, and not like Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Revolver where you do like the draw and there's like this slowdown, but you do have these like really interesting, boss battle phases where like he does this little like sword thing and you're like, oh, he did the thing, like we're doing a boss fight now. And it's a great little showdown moment kind of thing, right, too? So that all said, it's a great game. The story is amazing. It is amazing so far. It's very much that same as Red Dead in that way too, where it's like it's the cliche story of that style, right? Where Red Dead really does a lot of those things where you're like, oh, it's like it's doing what you'd kind of expect from the story. Of what you would assume is a tale about, cowboys. in that whole era. This was very much like it feels like a tale, a Japanese. I remember reading when I picked the game up that it's like a Japanese movie is what this is the goal, a samurai movie, and it really does. There's times where you definitely feel like you're experiencing that happen right in front of you.
Everything. I'll knock 'em into shape. Better have me tent ready. We shall shower in treasure. Bit of an adventure, yeah? Do what I say. Seize the boss.
Should be able to hit this, and he runs even.
Well, I'm warm anyway.
Oh, I thought that was our goal at first. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a bigger fight, but no, it's the same thing. Close victory, it says. Yeah, we just got territory of our own to walk through to get there, so we'll snag this.
Tyrant of the tribe. Not happening. Not yet.
Nice, and that'll put us back. That just barely gets us back in our circle. Yeah, we had a little bit. We could have stopped a little bit farther back, but that'll do. We're back in our ring. We can get some more healing going. Get this army moving. Nice, he's reached immortality. We'll get a little bit there, a little bit of looter. Ad starting about a minute. When that pops, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bathroom break. Check in on the house. Make sure all's good. All of my chores are getting done without me keeping a total eye on them, but like the laundry running, all that good noise. And really, just use the benefit of getting up and stretching. I do not have the best spine, so stretches help me a ton. So I apologize, but thank you guys, hopefully, for understanding.
Time to recharge. Yours chosen.
Is this just a ruin here? Yeah.
A school.
You guys just left one for us, huh?
He does. Kill it, cook it, eat it.
We'll just kind of stand here in the hopes we can catch them. But we'll see. I don't know if we can reach over there, but we'll try. Not quite, but we can see the forces landing. And yeah, they just left them in ruin. Interesting. And he's just kind of deterring them. Just enough.
The cookmaster has new more. You wouldn't see me coming.
This guy. We got the next Noblar building going, so we're good here. I doubt it's Nagash's Czar. We probably have to run all the way over here. We'll just get a few for now, but we just need to win a fight, and then we'll be able to have unbreakable Noblars. So I suppose we could globally recruit with these guys. It's going to take some time. Or we just get something going. Just a bunch of ogres. Okay, the ad's rolling. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. We'll be back here in no time. Apologies for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. And we'll be back in no time. Maybe even finish the turn here before I go. And we will. Be right back, guys. Oh, we got some building to do. We'll do that when I get back. Okay, let's get back into it. I think we're back. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we've got. Um, okay. I think we are good. We're just building here, right? But yeah, I would love to get into some more of the tabletop models. Not gonna lie. It has been one of those things where I picked up. So I used to do models with my dad, right? We did like jets, a lot of jets and airplanes, sports cars, stuff like that. And I very much enjoyed doing those with him. I get a kick. So like Cosmic, he does a lot of the Gundams and stuff, and those are just all kinds of badass if you ask me. So I just get a huge amount of fun out of watching those get put together. So if you're into that sort of thing, make sure you're checking out Cosmic Code. All around great dude, great creator. Yeah, just build those up, I suppose. Yeah, sort of the Shrine of Cain. We're just trying to hold on to it, make it not hate us. Let's see. Like this place. We try to keep it under control, but doubtful. Over here, same kind of thing, but we are right here. We're even recruiting in the area, so we'll see. Over here, I guess maybe we build it up. I didn't think it was worth it, but let's do it. They're not moving on us. They're kind of retreating back into their line, which is kind of cool. It's neat to see the computer. Exactly what we were talking about yesterday. We were saying how we rarely see the computer really make that move. Here they are making exactly that move, right? So can't complain too much. Scrag's right here, like literally hanging out in the settlement. The opposite one. Was it over here? This camp was ready to build up some stuff? Yeah. Let it build. Go ahead. Build away, man. All the buildings you can buy. You get all the meat you can afford. How's this one doing? Do we sprout another army over here? They could go start taking out the ag hole. We could. Yeah, we already got one here, so let's go and get him up and running. Probably just 2, and then a couple of these. Just to try to help out. Hopefully he can hold the line here and maybe even win the battle.
Belongs to the boss. Obey me. Who can
Hopefully that'll help him win the battle, if there is one. And if they can hold him for a turn, Scrag can clean it up and we get rid of him. So, easy peasy there. I think all's good. We'll try to finish this contract for the Empire for Reichland, but we might break the contract here. It's a long walk. We're gonna try to send that Noblar army over to go deal with it. Maybe grab a settlement, get its ability, blow it up, send it back to Reichland. Reichland will get a hub down in the south, and we can get out of this contract and finish another one. But this one might be another one that we fail. The elves want peace. We're kind of, hopefully, I mean, we're becoming the bane of evil here. And as we kind of take out the evil factions, I think we're going to become the evil faction ourselves here. We're going to try to pick off the outliers. Cathay is kind of our selected buddy, kind of Reichland too, right now. So the elves might be the unlucky target of our frustration. Maybe even the dwarves. We'll see. And then we'll kind of rotate in as we see fit here. But I think this is the campaign least likely to win. Gorpad's kind of taking the lead. Corn's in second, and Maneaters in third. So, we'll see. We'll see. You said when you board a contract? I don't know. I'm interested to see if I do. I don't know. You guys may have seen in other places. So, feel free if you've heard or seen. The input would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, I myself, we've failed a contract. But we still timed it out, right? We ran all the way to the end, more or less. I don't know where this army went. If it's still hanging out in Troll Fjord, or if it started marching north, if it's into our territories here. So I think we're going to go up into Norska with Golgfag. Yeah, he'll get a little bit of a wintry mix here, but we'll go for Troll Fjord with Camp Maker Drunk Bat Fart Thrower. Did not make that name. Couple of these. Morg over here. He can handle it himself. So we'll take that. These guys are good to go. Oh, take his standard of discipline off. And send him back to the pool. I think this camp can officially pack up. 2 points, huh? Very good. We'll make that cheap. Is it still building? Is that what it's doing? Yeah. So let's finish up its building so it can be ready to hit that front line. Same thing that this is doing. We're just gonna run for it. Golly, you're gonna kill the rats before we get there. Yeah, they're gonna blast the rats before we even get down to the settlement. Oh no. Strength 352. Down to one settlement. In that case, where's the nearest place we can get a hero? And he is going to come down here to hopefully pull the army out. And maybe we can get someone down to go kill the changeling. But man, what are the chances we can catch him, man? How unlikely. Okay, so the Demon Prince is leaving our shores. Kislev is kind of moving in on him now, which is nice. So I think we can safely move farther down here with this army. This guy... We need a couple pieces of cav here. But what do we get? You know, as far as we want up there. Global gonna take a lot longer. Hold on a second. 2 turns for some crushers. We could hurry with just some beasties. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. They're just gonna be our anti-cav boys. Oh, he's out of the range there. Scrag, where are we sending you now? We're like 1 turn away here. Let's let the Demon Prince walk a little farther out of the territory here. Then we'll pop off. And then we'll pop off. He'll take it, won't he? So let's go ahead. Go up here. In fact, we'll even force march. Yeah, we'll move in on the Demon Prince here in the next couple turns. I'm sure they'll like us for that. Over here. Try to pick on these guys. So, ooh, nice. Beat up the aspiring champions a little bit. We'll just go out here and see if we can bait some out under the water. They come out and attack them, so be it. He is truly just a distraction. Palace of Princes is building up. Twisted Towers. So this... Oh. I thought this was part of this settlement. They could all converge on us if we went there. Let's kind of try to keep them together for now while we wait for these guys to catch up. And yeah, we probably want some more casters in here too. Some more magic. Master Troll Guts, get Maw. Yeah. And I think a Firebelly will be good. Make him a little quicker. That'd be nice. Okay, we're from here. They're ready to start moving soon. I think we can move up here and hopefully stay in ambush, but I don't know if we will. He'll probably pull us out, but I don't know that these guys can reach. They might move for Palace of Princes or something. We'll see. I think if we stayed farther south, they could all converge on us. Nice. Oh, that's a bummer. Let's send him over here. Yeah, he's going over that way. He's well and deep into greenskin territory there. Nice. And that will give us access to Iron Blasters, 5 armor for all of our armies, recruitment rank, cost minus 30% armies in the region, hero capacity plus 1 for bruisers, unlocks hero recruitment for the bruiser, and also 45 ingots of iron. Pretty good building for the ogre faction. I like that. Yeah. Okay, so he can kind of mellow it out a little bit. Yeah, just get some basic ogres here. Maybe we could harass too with some better ogres. We have so much money, like who cares? Like we can create little project things to go harass here and there. Won't be too rough. Should be able to afford it, no problem. We don't have as much in our as we do in our corn factions, but we still have a pretty good amount. Pretty good amount flowing in. Yeah, we can start billing those people. The blood marshes. Nice. That too. Let's let it chill for a little bit. I'm sure we'll be good after a while. I think we're right here, but let's go ahead and hold off until we're done. We'll retake it, we'll clean it up, all will be good. Let's see how this end turn goes. We'll see what the order factions start doing as they run out of things to fight. I mean, half the Chaos Wastes in the north is purged. The rats look like they're just getting wrecked in the south. I don't see any rats at all in Cathay. Cathay is all Cathay or Gelt right now. I wonder if they're going to turn on each other. Hopefully we can handle Sigvald, and that leaves everyone the opportunity to just kind of do his work amongst themselves. I wonder if the humans and dwarves will go to war, if the elves and humans. I don't know, we'll see. Wood elves are gone out of Athaloran too, so interesting. We'll see how it pans. How much foiled we can get. So many camps now. Over Black Rock. Nice. Very good. Well done. Should be able to make it to Varg camp. I mean, it effectively worked. We got him to go over this direction. Even just for a little bit. He'll be ready to move next turn. We can join the war against the Demon Prince now. Nice little army you got there. I don't see him in our territory. There's these guys. So we finally found him, but he might take another settlement. Dang it. Oh, this thing again. Let's go down here. And we'll see if he can't get over here to help too. Try to pull the changeling out if we can. Scrag. He didn't take Port of Secrets. That's what we should have done. At a certain point in time, as much as we've been buddying up with Kislev, we're gonna have to fight them. they're gonna be all over here. Well, I was gonna fight that, but it's another decisive. So we'll just auto it. Oh, we should have sacked. Should have sacked. Would have been worth so much money. My mistake. Who else we got here? This is over here. Okay, he can make it to Tower of Sorcerers. Very good. Because I do not know who is where, we're going to double team this. Might be able to stop this. That'll be nice. Auto resolve this. Okay. And this guy's got another point. Put a meat cleaver. Okay. And it kind of draws a line on Sigvald's territory. We're on either side here. We kind of just start pushing in from either side. We're kind of turning our back on the Greenskins, but the Greenskins aren't really doing anything right now. They're kind of just off doing their thing. So we'll wait there. Let them do just that. Oh, here we go. They are starting to recruit troops over here. Okay. These guys were racing. Started going the wrong way, but hopefully we can make it over here. And we can, hopefully tunneling stance will make a difference. Let's drop this camp just so that we can hopefully give them some extra meat. Nullify how much the meat's consuming. Nice, we took out the Famir. We'll get all these guys in the stack. But yeah, there's so many cool models I would like to pick up someday. Maybe add to a collection, start working on paint and all that good stuff. One more spot for the bruiser. And then we should be good to go. So 2 turns. So it's not too bad that we left the camp here. Getting some use out of it. And we were making 30k a turn. Now we are not. Okay, I think we need to build up this chain a bit. We've kind of ignored it for a while. Uses +2 for Nobbler traps. Okay. Gore Feast would be really good. We get Razor Sharp. Melee attack +3 for Saber-Tusk Pack and Blood Vultures, along with armor piercing weapon damage +5 for Saber-Tusk Wolf. Saber-Tusk Pack and Wolf Blood Vultures. Be it by claw, talon, or fang, the beasts of the Ogre Kingdoms tear through even the strongest of defenses. Very good, very good. We got all kinds of levels here. Okay, Scrag, level 50. Same here. Oh, I guess we go gut plate. Finish off fireball. Tools of destruction. Mentor. Mentor. Not super important, these, but Making them ninjas will be pretty nice. What else do we have here? Yes. Performance issues. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help a ton. We'll get performance issues for these guys. Weapon strength might be pretty good. Speed and stock might be kind of nice too for all these. Might be pretty nice. Get chain lightning. Comet's pretty good, but chain lightning might be super helpful. Nice, we already had all the others, so we'll get savage predators and lookout nobblars. We got silent hunters on the other one. I don't know if it stacks, but we'll see. Get that. We have this hunter over here. And buildings. Upgrade the Nobblar building. More bruisers. That's the idea there. Got more stone horns coming out of there, or hunters, excuse me. Stone horde riding hunters. That's what they do. Get a garrison here. Yeah, we'll get growth for now. Just for now. Nope. Growth. Imminent rebellion. You know what? Rebel. I dare yas. Let's go in here. I don't think we're going to be taking that or that. Interesting the Dark Elves won't work out of me, though. But nice. We'll see how this cookie kind of crumbles from here. And I think we're doing pretty well. We got to get more attention towards the greenskins, probably. We do have some forces over here. We can turn that direction as like the Demon Prince gets kind of knocked out. We can be a little bit assertive with it. We'll see. We'll see. Military access. No, thank you. And we shall see. Kislev took that settlement. Okay. Got some rebellions. Fortress of the Damned is under siege. Technology researched. Okay. New plague among us at Castle Carcassonne. Exploring too deep into an ancient cave system, a forager unwittingly brings back with them a hitherto unknown and devastating disease, one which now spreads like wildfire through the populace. Beware the coughing, spurn the sneezing, run screaming from the feverish. Well, poor Castle Carcassonne. Well, we have no one going over there, so get well soon. I don't know what to tell you. Don't breathe on me. Yeah, good to go here, I think. This guy can attack here, finally. Build that up. Okay, let's go over here and get eyes on their territories. Pyrrhic victory. Knock them out of here. One less thing to deal with. Okay, we can beat these guys too with this little junk army. Oh, valiant defeat. Never mind. In that case... Oops. Heh. Heh. We'll go assault this. So these guys, just in the hope that we don't lose this, we'll just get rid of them. If they go for the monolithic Katam, they will. I don't know if they will, though. I'm not sure. Go and snag a Varg camp here. And we can send this other army over here. So nice enough, we just pumped out like 2 armies over here, an army in another place. We went from like 30k to 16k, and we're still making up ground, but yeah. Province secured. Spangle Shard. Although once a finely wrought gemstone bound into a silver filigree cone, it is now a dirt-encrusted chipped remnant of its former glory. Its defensive powers resisting powerful attacks. Very good. Big name unlocked. Ooh, a lot of them. Good job. What do we got for big names here? Will be enforced. We're battling against Wood Elves, High Elves, Dark Elves. So units. Want to battle with 5 lead belchers in your army. Want to battle with 5 win 5 battles and want to battle against an army containing 5 missile units. So that might be kind of cool. Leave him some lead belchers. Greenskins, 1 battle against an army consisting of 3 monsters and reach range 15. Um, 5 gorgers. Interesting. You can get a balefire. We got guardian already. Nice. Those should be feasible. Let's grab that. Upgrade this. And we're good to go. Good to go, man. I think we just roll right into Epidemius here if we can. Take Tower of Flies. We're gonna go ahead and take advantage of this guy here. Get some experience off of him, and then kill him. Oh, I guess not. No experience at all off of him. Rhinox and Handler. Him going back that way. Epidemius. How many territories do you even have? Just the one? So he might be something we just knock out here. Corruption's gone, so we could get this building going soon. That'll help with control. The bruiser coming over here.
Survivor of the flame trial.
Oh, I get the feeling we're gonna be fighting over there. But we've climbed the chaos waste, man. It's pretty clear here. I mean, not too bad. A little chaos here and there. They still have their temples, right? But we're pushing them back little by little. Little by little. They'll be able to jump the coast here in a little bit. This can probably go. Oh, did we just crash? And then we crashed. We've noticed that happens. That's happened a few times now too. Sometimes we'll disband a camp and it just won't know what to do right away. Usually what we'll do is we'll just come back to it and it's fine. It'll just do it later. But what can you do? What can you do about it? Not a lot, if you ask me. All right. Oh yeah? How is she starting to get into it at all? Is she digging the game? Hopefully she is. Hopefully she's digging it. Okay. So it picked up after that. That's fine. That wasn't that long ago. Let's see. Yep, see, there it goes. All's good. Okay. Should have a nice win here. Decisive. Okay, so that pushes them out of there. They might go down for the Palace of Princes here. Valiant defeat here. Greater Girth. Hopefully he can reinforce. Okay, if she attacks, I think he'll reinforce. And by next turn we can attack. So hopefully we can hold on to that. Scrag over here. We were moving him back over this way. Because the greenskins. This guy was moving over here because green skins, and might as well. We don't need two over there. Don't need two go in the same direction. Down here, we'll see if we can't reach Misty Mountains and finish this contract. It's very unlikely, but we'll try. We'll do our best. Og is almost ready to go. Steal some more technology here. Over here. Let's go get eyes on the Norskins. Iron Guts, I suppose. Nope. Yep. There. A couple points into Best Eaters. And then on this guy, again, really only affecting the one, so we'll get Foe Seeker. Master a coin.
New tools for my work.
Yeah, let's give him Beastmaster, so all of our guys get Frenzy and such. Get a little bit stronger. I guess he already had Beastmaster, but now if one of the hunters dies or something bad happens, we have an extra. Got a point at a comet, so we got both those spells now. I don't know what they'll do. Nice, we got eyes over here. The Dark Elves are just off the shore. This fine fella here. I'm hoping he's just sitting in an ambush somewhere, the changeling. And if we can go over there and hopefully help pop the cult out and be like, oh, hey, here's a cult. Then it'll be like, I don't know, maybe we can see the army. See a army. Also, if they can maybe delete all the people that we signed a contract to fight before we even really run into them, that'll finish the contract too. At least consider it complete, so we can get another streak going and hopefully not lose out on it. But we'll see. We'll get him a little more health on this guy. Over here, melee defense and physical resistance. Feast for the strong, and then we have this over here, which we can slow down that. What doesn't kill you? Physical resistance plus 15% for Gorger units, along with casualty replenishment rate plus 5. The unwanted cast-offs that have survived in the dark tunnels below the mountains have known nothing but hardship, but are all the stronger for it. Go and grab that. Get lots of those going. We do like ourselves some Gorgers. Camps were getting close to being done, right? This one I think just started a bunch more. Yeah. The others though, we can go ahead and one more away. One more away. A game called she thinks it's nice. There you go. You said you were only a few hours into that one, but hopefully it's a good time. So he knew it. He saw it coming. He took the chance. You're killing all the demons. I'm a demon. I'm probably next, huh? Yeah. I wonder what the contract's going to be like when there's only good factions left, right? I get the feeling Cathay or Greece is going to want us to fight the green skin. It's fun so far. Oh, that's good to hear. I've admittedly been jumping into some app games and such. They've been taking up a lot of my time, admittedly. Okay, so they came down here. So they would have gone for the camp. So it's good that we didn't keep it here. That's nice. Ready for duty. Let's grab it. We'll grab Fortress of Eyes next turn, but we'll also have a force over here to maybe do something against the greenskins. If they come over here. Okay, we're showing up around the same time that he is. We have a little bit more meat than we did before. But we can pack that camp up. Love him just jump across here. Big name unlocked. Very good. A bunch of them. We'll get growth. Let's try to assassinate the exalted hero here. Very good. That's huge. We could get up there, but we wouldn't be able to hold it very well. So let's go ahead and get the bridge here. Try to hold them there. I'll send a bruiser over here. Guess we could do underway. So there's only the one force here. That's nice. Oh, hello. And we're just going to go ahead and jump on down here. If you want to take the Troll Fjord, go for it. Be my guest. Close victory here. Ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. Get the house prepped for Little Miss. And maybe grab a snack. I am starving. But apologies for the inconvenience. But hopefully it just gets the ads out of the way. We get back to it in no time. And we continue smashing this campaign. He will likely attack. I can't imagine why he wouldn't. So, honestly, let's just leave. Get him back over here. We'll recruit and try not to just waste. Um, I don't suspect that army's gonna come out to us, but we'll just head straight to them. Straight for them, see if they come fight us. I think both these guys are immortal, yep. So we should be fine. Let's give him some gear real quick. I think some of these we can merge. Yep. Halfling cookbook would work for him. Yeah, a little weird stone necklace. That could help. We have a few things we can merge here. Hey, Skittle, how goes, man? How are you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, give him a snipe. I kind of like that. More melee defense and such. Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to take a quick moment. I apologize, Skittle, but we'll be right back here in a minute. Right when you get here, we get an ad. Sorry, man. But it's good to see you. Good to hear you're doing well. Just kicked in, right? Yeah, right when we're talking. It'll just be a short one, about 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. But I apologize nonetheless. Ooh, a Nurgle faction. That's right, Sigvald can pull from anywhere. It's not just Slaanesh. Although he does like the Slaanesh. Send him this way. Him this way. Hopefully we can divide the forces here a bit. And we have other forces like landing in other places, so good stuff. Be right back, guys. You're enjoying them a lot. That's good to hear. That right when the ad, right when it happens. But yeah, it's great to hear you're liking them. I'm very much enjoying it so far. I like the idea behind it. I like how it plays out. For me, it feels like it's one of those that can really become a very thematic playthrough, very easily, very quickly. This guy needs to make another army. What do we want? Let's get him. We already own him. He's already good to go, so let's go ahead. Get him up and moving. Very gunpowder heavy here. We'll get some Maneaters, and then we need to get his heroes. Still got more. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff we can build here too with this place. That's why we can't get the crazy stuff, but we need something on the other side. We need food. You need meat. Okay, Scrag's got a ton. Hey, Deftworks, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Good to see ya. Guys, make sure you swing over there if you like Crusader Kings 3. He's playing some right now. Amazing dude. Awesome person. Make sure you check out Deftworks. But how goes, brother? Hopefully all's well. Turn 72, not a lot, just around Scrag and Greasus. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get Greasus on our turn, on our team, but he's been nowhere near. He's been surviving, doing his thing. I'm hoping the Greenskin's gonna kind of beat him up, but he's surviving and thriving. So, man, it is what it is there. We need to upgrade our Maneaters if we have that many in a stack, right? Bruce Thug. A little more potent spells. Expert Flame Stormcaster. And Sharpened Spears. Good to go there. Then over here, what else do we need? What else do we need? He needs casters and heroes of plenty. Something like that. So you are finding it pretty good, though? You are enjoying it? Hopefully you are. I very much found it to be an interesting playthrough, along with... it's just genuinely fun so far. Right? You get to take these contracts, you get to jump all over the world. Very similar to Arbol, we're able to create these pockets all over the world of just... I feel like it's kind of cool. Just like little hubs, and you can really kind of expand kind of quickly out of those, right? So, I don't know. Man, I enjoy it. I think it's pretty fun. Let's go ahead and prepare to fight these greenskins. Obsidian Trinket Maker. Items such as talismans made from obsidian often hold arcane power, and so those skilled in its manufacture are widely sought. We'll get 30 chests of obsidian, access to fire bellies, winds of magic power reserve plus 4 armies in local province, and spell resistance 3% faction wide. Works for me. We'll upgrade the weapons pile here so we can get better troops out of the Monolith of Bobonicus and more bruisers abroad. The choices of blades, maces, and massive clubs are subdivided into a special pile and kept for the tyrant's closest mates, the Iron Guts. Very good. And we'll upgrade the meat store here. Having no meat stored up is not a situation any tyrant wants to be in. Keep a surplus and keep those bellies fat, and you'll have content ogres. Meat upkeep from units disabled, armies in region. Units unlocked here. Butchers, we already have a lot that unlocked, but it's just this is the top tier building. Control +6 and attrition -25% when under siege armies in the region. So it'll be pretty helpful, and it gives us control. Better control, we'll get the same thing here, along with a guard tent. Ogres stationed here are always on the lookout for funny stuff when they're not eating, that is. We get 2 ogre bowls, 1 noblar. When we get the Sky Titan defenses, we'll get 2 control also. As defense of the settlement, battles fought here. Sir, I like the contracts. Yes, sir, I like it. Nice. I do enjoy them. I think they're pretty neat. You know, you can say a lot of things about CAA and trying this and that, and I think they got a lot of heat for the changeling, right? There's a lot of people who are like, oh man, the changeling, don't like that noise. Gosh, we are just ripping into our money pile. Our treasury is shrinking, but we need to start popping up some camps in the north as we fight through Sigvald's territory. They're ready to go in most cases. And then, like the one in Norska could probably be torn down. The changing F the haters. Fair enough. Like I said the other day, I think it was Tuesday, I went on the whole little spiel. I was having fun with it. I genuinely had a good time playing Changeling. I enjoyed going around the world and feeling like I was pulling the strings of bullshit stuff, right? Like, doing the Ulthuan thing, having that many Norskins just show up in Ulthuan, completely changed that campaign's Ulthuan, right? It was so cool to see the nice happy elves just go, oh crap, there's Norskins everywhere. And they got so chewed up by Norskins, which they were able to beat, kinda. They were able to hold it back, and then I think it was like, then that's when all hell broke loose for everything else. I like changing. Hi, Skittle. See, I get where it's, you gotta try something new, and sometimes you might piss some people off. Some people are happy with it, right? Like, we're sitting here like, hey, some of us had a good time with it. I was one of those. I totally understand where there's people who are like, man, it's not because I know there's a lot of people who came in and just like, I've tried it, I've done what I can, I cannot get into that campaign. I get it. But it's like, not to be rude, and I don't mean this in any negative way, but like, it just may not be for you, man. Like, it wasn't aimed at you, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I get it. I get where you're like, man, this DLC is just not for me. I don't really want to buy it now. Sorry. I hope at some point in time there's a sale enough that you go, yeah, it's time. Oh, that's going to hurt either way. I really do, but... And I really don't mean it in a rude way. Like, there's plenty of stuff. This DLC, in my case, was a DLC that I just didn't think I was going to be very interested in, that I was going to have it very much fun with. I thought it was going to be neat. I thought it was really a pleasure. Like, ogres, yetis, dude, 110%. I'm fucking ready for yetis. Not to get into that one. Choose each trickster. It really does feel that way. But I like I said, I totally get where people are like, when I play Total War, that's not what I'm going for. We had a lot of people pop in with some amazing points during that time and after. So I 110% totally see where people were displeased with it and how they were displeased with it. I, on the contrary, had a lot of fun doing the shenanigans and getting into stuff, and I thought it was nice, but I was not necessarily excited for that one, but there was parts of that DLC that I was kind of like, oh, that's going to be kind of cool. Same with this DLC, right? Zeech, though, Zeech's magic is just, I love it. I love it. So that was one of those where it's like, man, I can't wait to have some big monster unit to kind of hold the line down. And then when they added things to get that's when we got the Exalted Hero of Zeech. Not only does he look cool, and he's an awesome throwback, but it just, can we reach? No. He's an awesome throwback, but it's all those cool things. I enjoy it, man. But I don't ever want anyone to not speak their 2 cents. To be like, oh man, I'm worried about saying I don't like it. If you don't like something, you don't like something. If you do like something, you do like something. It's just the way it is. Don't need to be upset about it. Don't need to worry about it. So I think if we go this way, so let's kind of head out here a little bit. If we focus on dude this turn, he won't go this way, I don't think. Right? I think if he sees this army over here, I don't know if he'll see it. What's our attrition look like? 15, we'll lose 1. So yeah, let's just show him. We'll show our presence here. If he comes and fights us, he comes and fights us, right? But if not, I think this will hopefully prompt the AI to defend itself rather than going to attack Volcano's Heart. It'll give us a chance to tie up the end over here with Crow Brother, and we can finish off Epidemius right away here and not worry too much. We need more eyes over here. We're in trouble. Does he have the Fortress of the Day? Yeah, they have this one over here that also. So it's kind of good that we are heading over here. Yeah, let's hit Blood Mountain. It's time to round this area out. Just occupy it. They really didn't want to build up this area at all, man. Over here. Oh, poor ogre. Look at this convergence. Oh, we're in so much trouble. He can pop back up over to Troll Fjord. He'll hit the fish on the way. Should be good. We're in our own waters, so we can probably auto-resolve this. Yep. Who doesn't like ogres, bro? And remember too, they were fun. I'm happy they got good. Yes, and you know, I get where there's the anti-market people who are like, I hate having to pay for units. I just wish when I bought something, I got it all. Totally understand. I feel that way too with a lot of things. To counter that a little bit, though, in this case, I feel like a lot of this game has been buy over time. Like this scale, the scale of what this has created, and this is part of the reason why I love this game so much. Oh my gosh, the rats are gone. The scale of what they've created here, right? It's massive. So it's almost for me of DLC too much. Yeah, most of the time I love more. So right, so if you're gonna give me more of what I already, can I not underway anymore? Oh, I'm out of meat, so I can't underway. Ooh, Zeuser or Z-User 11. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the content with that follow. It means the world. It really does, man. So the scale of what they've built here, right? They've done so much, but you can only do so much with what you have. So with this, it felt like, okay, they could give us as much as they could and then go, okay, here's a handful of units. Like, we could build as much of this roster as we possibly could, cheapen the corners in some areas, because, like, let's get the most basic things out there that we can, and then some of this here and there. But, like, these units that are going to take extra development time and extra work and have extra mechanics to them, maybe they're best laid out for a DLC that we can kind of couple with an example. Like, some of these units are perfect fits, right, for a DLC unit, and they fit perfectly along with the lore they come out with. So I think those kind of get that idea of, hey, that's where we can kind of boost what we can afford to create if we can get people to keep buying, right? So I feel like part of the good faith thing with Shadows of Change is them being like, hey, we want you guys to want to buy even the stuff you don't absolutely know you're going to love, because it's going to be so cool and awesome, because there's going to be such a cool addition to your rosters. I feel like they've delivered over time, right? I know there's a lot of turmoil there, like a year or two, a couple years ago. There's a lot of debate back and forth, but I think it put us in the best universe, right? Going to another game. True. If they wanted, they could. Yeah, true. So, I mean, though it's still a work to perfection, it's still being done. I know that's like there's that argument that like we don't want to spend a fortune just to get the game we want. I imagine some of these things, right? So, like, especially like Cathay, for example, is probably going to have stuff that's going to go way outside of the realm and models of what Cathay or what we already have in game. And Yetis were like a great example for that. So Yetis, not seeing them in the original Ogre roster, as much as I was like, oh, bummer, man. It was a $10 thing. It was a pre-order DLC that I got for free, basically. I want them to still continue on the game. Yeah, keep on hammering, right? And I know it's not in its final form. So, like, if we keep on hammering at it, we keep on speaking our mind in a way that's like, hey, I think this, and I want to see that, and we keep putting it out there, and we don't want to beat people up over it, but we want to tell them, like, hey, like, we're not quite there. There's still knobs to turn, dials to dial in. Like, we're at maybe 9 or 10. Let's get it up to 11. And the greater I think we make this now, we have people talking about Star Wars and 40K. If we set the foundations here with how great this has been, other franchises like that, imagine 40K being... So, like, Dawn of War, we were talking about Dawn of War's interpretation of Chaos the other day, and how cool that is, and how it was there. It was there, and you could play Chaos. And it felt like a Chaos faction, but you knew it was like, it was all Chaos just jammed together, right? But they roll out and they go, okay, well, let's, gosh, did we just kill ourselves? We might have just killed ourselves. They're immortal. Remember we said they're immortal. They can do something stupid. So I want to see people keep chewing on it, but let's do it in a constructive way. Let's not just be like, you idiots, do better. That's not going to help anyone, right? Just beating someone up ain't going to help. But if we keep on working at this, it's going to be an amazing thing, I believe. That said, I think it's already on its way. We just got to keep on fine-tuning it. All in due time. I'm sure, right? I almost want guns there, but it's just fluff. But what I was starting to say is, if we compare like Dawn of War's chaos to like Total War's chaos right now, just not to rip on Dawn of War, they did what they could at the time, probably, right? Same idea, same cost idea. It costs money to make this stuff and create this stuff when there's nothing already created, especially. But imagine if they take the same idea, and yeah, it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost over time. That's the idea, cost over time. How, like, over 10 years, if they make Warhammer 40K over like 10 years, 7 years, let's play with that idea, just a guess, every single faction, every single sub-faction could get love, could have a place, and in the end have a home and just a massive representation of living out the 40K universe. And I think that's the perfect universe to live in right there. Want them to care about modding scenes. Yeah. Well, I hope that they see... And I don't know how exactly they handle modding, so I can't, like, honestly speak to... I mean, from what I can tell, from what I have seen, like, in any of the... So there's a very public Discord anyone can join that I'm in. That's anyone can join this, all about Total War and Total War Warhammer and Total War games, and it's open to anyone who wants to join it. It's run by... I don't know if it's run by Total War people or just people who enjoy it. But there's a lot of people talking in there, and there's a lot of modders in there, and they, it's seemingly, and I haven't vetted these people myself, but they're seemingly people that work within CA or working with CA, and when someone like in the modding community is like, hey, there's the X, Y, and Z, someone else will kind of come back from the other side and be like, well, okay, this, and what, can you get me this, and this, And I think that's awesome. I don't know how different modding scenes work. Myself, I just download. I'm horrible. But I think that's like the beginning, if not like a great trend to continue on. And if they keep that going, I mean, working together, it's like free work, man. Why wouldn't you want to be working with your community, your modding community? Like they could bodyguard mechanic. Yeah, well, they've done if 40K was just like this with maybe cool space battles in it. Dude, I would love it. I don't know how. There's the rumors of it has to do with, and I've heard a lot of people disprove it, and a lot of people point out that it's just hearsay. But there's a lot of talk that it had to do with other games having contracts. The complexity is also been kind of mentioned. Why they don't have sea battles in this game, and why we just kind of do the land battle thing. I could see some kind of middle ground. Like, heck, StarCraft has like platform battles all the time, right? I think that's like a good representation. You could have space platforms that you're fighting on, right? 40K, why is it? Oh, Tyranny is 40K. Dude, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. It hurts. It hurts whenever I think about playing Dark Crusade, Black Crusade. I forget what it is on or Soulstorm, on Dawn of War. Tyranids. Oh, it just hurts that Tyranids aren't there. You're like, it's got all of them except for this one. And that's where I also would love to see, like, let them go nuts and, like I would pay $10 for a Space Wolves DLC. Which, it's kind of just a reskin, but at the same time, there's lots of bigger, cooler shit that you could do with those models that $10 times a few million would, more than cover, hopefully. And then hopefully get you into your next program of ideas, too. I don't know. I don't know enough about the whole true science behind this stuff. I'm just spitting out my ass here, man, to be completely honest. And dreaming. Yeah, I love playing Total War games. This strategy game style of 4K or 4X is great. I love it. I could play this stuff all day long. I kind of do. You see it. And then thinking about going into Star Wars and 40K. Oh my gosh. It would be amazing. I hope that they do the same kind of thing with Lord of the Rings, and they come up to all the people that have been working on, Third Age or whatever over the years. They're like, hey, we can't have not seen you, right? We've got to have seen you guys. And there's got to be contracts and legal stuff there to dance around them, right? I'm sure. But imagine if they could team up with them, dude. If they could work together and be, hey, we're CA. We can make all this stuff. We can get these contracts, and you've been doing it. Like, let's just merge together and get this shit done. So, in the end, I mean, we're always going to have differing opinions in the end, and that's best, right? To have as many different points of view is the best way to do it. But we always got to remember, we're all on the same team. We're all working towards the same goals to see this thing be great. So we gotta push positivity to some degree. Even when it's frustrating, we got to keep our chins up. Every turn it goes, honestly, you can't get rid of me. Got rid of you. Well, that's a bummer. And I mean, hopefully, again, chapter's not closed. Hopefully, I mean, different things can happen. Different things can, there's plenty of times where I have been able to recorrect my public view with somebody, right? Like, there's many people. I have a lot of people. We were talking about this the other day. Right, we were talking about, let's get this. I kind of like the idea of the population surplus. Or is that, or defenses over here? The control in all of our garrisons. I want to try that. Yeah, sometimes we just get the wrong idea. Words are tough. So, if you keep at it in a positive way, I think you can correct people a lot in the idea that they maybe have a misconception of what you were maybe trying to do or say. But, I mean, I also remember, what was it, at the beginning of Warhammer 3, I remember hearing quite a few people getting themselves in a bad way with CA because they were, I think all parties could say, agree that it was abundantly harsh. But I think it's passion. Passion shows through in a lot of ways, and we learn from those things. So hopefully, I mean, we can just stay positive for the most part, be constructive. That's the goal, right? Even when we're frustrated, stay constructive with it. We don't want to, like I said, you don't want to just be like, we can't just be tearing somebody down like, you're an idiot, you're an imbecile because it's not perfect. Well, they're definitely working at it, right? They're not just sitting there, wasting man hours and time. That costs money. Oh no. So we did get attacked here. But this is the Immortal group. So this is just kind of an extra army. We can see what we can do here, but yeah. Yeah, I would almost agree here. I think the cat wants in. Let me Lord of the Rings. Play it. Aw. I would love to see Lord of the Rings get their time in the sun, but like, how would you, if you made Lord of the Rings right after doing this, you're just, both are just harvesting each other. People are going to be burned out from playing all this. They're not going to be able to appreciate Lord of the Rings as much as they should or could. And then same kind of thing. They're just going to feed off each other for Lord of the Rings backwards. So I'm sure that Star Wars and 40K just have a percentage likelihood of having a better impact out the gate. So it makes, like, business-wise just more sense. But I don't know. Mostly most of the total work community are paid actors. Even then, make sure you need to learn not to be paid. Oh, I mean, I can't speak for anyone else. Shit. To be frank, I can't put my words in somebody else's mouth. I don't know for what reasons anybody says what. God, their names do really get huge. Look at that huge ass name. Campmaker, Fingam, Mountain Breaker. Holy cow. Now, I don't know personally if there's any kind of financial backing. I haven't experienced any with CA. But like I said the other day, I was enamored. At the worst of times, I was still enamored with the fun, cool things that we had. So, I don't know that it's ever been so bad that I would have, like, both sides of the stream here, right? I didn't say anything, and I don't know that I would have said anything. I don't know that I agree with how harsh it has gotten over the years. But we have seen, I think, one of the better handlings of riding a ship. Like, things were not going great at the beginning of Total War Warhammer 3, and I think they've fixed things to a high degree. And I think they're also precursoring how to do this stuff. How do you handle these situations? How do you come out of it positively? How do you work with your community to grow this back into a good way, right? Like, I think this transparency comparing Warhammer 3 to Warhammer 2 and that stuff is amazing. I think they have done worlds better. And what was her name? Oh, she was awesome. And I loved her spunk. I loved her reactions and her comments. But like the lady we used to get all the kinds of the word from, and like I'd go to Reddit all the time. I'd go to different posts. I'd go to different places to see what she'd say, and see what kind of information we'd get from her. But it was great. But now this transparency that we have now, the way they handled things with like the video releases and talking about things, and I know there's going to be critics on both sides, and that's good. Like I said, the way they're communicating right now, the way I feel like they're working with the community. Like, if you look at it on a scale of all of gaming, I think is world class. I think they are doing something that most aren't doing, and they're doing it in a way that others are going to start looking at and going, wow, that's working. That's helping. That's actually going to make the gaming industry better as a whole. So I know sometimes when you're working on something, it doesn't always feel like that, right? But I think we really truly are doing something like that, you know? I feel like an inspirational speaker around that BS, but I like to think this feels different. You know, it does feel a bit different I don't feel like a lot of companies are doing this or handling things like this, and I think it says a lot. So I know there is critique, and there is gonna be a lot of people who are like, well, I had this experience or that experience, but I think for the most part, it's positive. And like I said, I have never seen anywhere where they've there's any kind of truly like financial incentive. In theory, mostly these people, if they're saying something, they mean it. But like I said, with Shadows of Change, I was having so much fun.
Let him cook. Let him cook now.
And I mean, it's not like I can complain about getting more stuff. So,
I said, let him cook.
and I think they did really well there. In the end, they did amazing to communicate and like say and do things the way they did. And now I think Thrones of Decay has been was just amazing. I loved it hands down. And then, like I said here, I was not outside of Yetis. I was so excited for Ogres. I have been absolutely enjoying this DLC. In Ubisoft. Oh, shit! You're gonna hate me, brother. We work with Ubisoft too. I don't agree with Ubisoft stuff all the time either, though. And I mean, it's the same working with them. We've got the same kind of deal where they, I mean, honestly, they've a bit different, right? They're all different, but Ubisoft has been really kind with some things and has been really neat with others. And I know that they've like I didn't agree with the way they talked about ownership of games and stuff, right? Not in the least, but I believe since they've kind of backed off on that pedal, right? But yeah, I think I'm interested to see what Ubisoft does with Assassin's Creed, right? I mean, a Japanese based like samurai stylized Assassin's Creed has been something people have been begging for. Just absolutely begging for. So like it felt like one of those like, how can you even remotely screw this one up? But so many people are complaining, so many people are upset. It's kind of like one of those things for me where I'm just like, wow. It's like this is not the take I expected, but like people are people, man. And I'm always happy when people are doing their people-y thing. Like I was talking the other day, one of the most fantastic things about COVID was people just being themselves. And seeing people be themselves and be human beings was a lot of fun. It kept me spunky and happy and not losing my damn mind. But yeah, in the end, I love games. There's so many cool games out there, and I feel like we're getting better. And if we're sitting here talking about what may happen if we get Total War Star Wars or Total War 40K, the journey that I've gone on since picking up Total War Rome has been amazing. Hey, take over. How goes, man? But again, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. My word doesn't mean shit. Who cares what I think? But thank you guys for letting me share my piece, and hopefully more and more talks like this, more people talking like this, we can help produce a better, always evolving area and scene and community. Because that is one of the things I love seeing about this community. I mean, I know there's differences between creators here and there, and some person will have this issue with that person, right? That'll always happen, but in the end, like, the Total War community is pretty stinking awesome. You know? We get on pretty well, and there's some pretty amazing creators and some amazingly intelligent minds that do some great things, and I cannot say that I don't find a ton of fun when I'm sitting down and playing some of these games and watching some of these guys' videos, guys and gals, and just learning some of the cool stuff that people do and tricks that they put into their game. Yeah, I enjoy it, man. I enjoy it. And I feel like a cheese ball. I feel like totally just a cheese ball. Like, oh man, such a cool place. But I do. I really enjoy the Total War corner, and I think you can see in a lot of times that they're not always like, a lot of communities will have a bunch of a-holes and some jerks here and there, and you know, this person or that person is kind of just toxic. But I feel like a lot of times people don't see how cool this community is and how awesome they are to each other. I feel like they band together a lot of times that kind of goes under the radar. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know they're going to catch him at all. But I'm trying to put these things just in angles they can fire away. And pick and prod. Yeah, just keep trying to heal where we can. Let's try to take out their giant. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, we could probably go in there. Okay, we need you guys back over here. I mean, we're chewing. It's slow chewing. We are getting through our wins. This did not go well. They got chewed up on the way in here. Oh, well, I think they're doing a good enough job of distracting. Well, hopefully you can defeat that guy. Not a lot left, but there's still something. By the way, hi, how are you doing, Cookie Wisp? It's good to see you too. I think I said hi, but I don't remember. But take over, Cookie Wisp. It's good to see you guys. It's business, but what I hate more than everything now is these people that acted entitled to demanding changes like they deserve it. Oh, he's good. You're playing someone else's dream. Yeah, I mean. Now I'll keep it a buck with you. I don't know that I'm 100% sure that I'm tracking what you're saying, but if I am, and I feel like I'm close enough, I agree. Oh, they're holding some ground over here. We need to swing some other ogres over the other way, though. Help out over here. Oh, we should have healed the giant. Maybe that'll be the next one. I'll get these guys in here. Yeah, this is all going downhill very quickly. Hopefully we can get a heal in somewhere. Here we go. Oh, that giant's already done for. Try to hold the line over here. We should have fought this the first time, and then we probably could have survived and retreated. Possibly. Weird looking demonettes, for sure. Any more historical accurate? I have a job. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was talking with a buddy this morning. I'll keep it a buck with you guys. I'm a stay-at-home dad, right? We've talked about this many times. So, I mean, money is just one of those things that is inherently tight. Don't ever worry about that. That's my worry. That was my choice. I'm a stay-at-home dad. I said it. I already mentioned that. It's my decision that I knew I was going to be a little bit more financially roughed up and have to find different options. So they could focus primarily and almost as often as I can on my kids. Money's tight. Raising family is expensive. The world is not as super financially sound as it was 10 years ago. Seems like everywhere's costing more money. So yeah, I can definitely get where if there's money on the line for anybody in any situation, it definitely creates more desperate of a situation. But oh man, in the end, yeah, like I was starting to say, this is one hell of a cool project and an amazing game in the end. And I think when the book closes, when the chapters are done being written, when they finally step away from Total War Warhammer, this will go down as one of the greatest, if not the greatest, representation of like Total War, like Warhammer Fantasy as a strategy game ever. It'll be one of the best strategy games ever. I believe so. I already feel it's a top at least 5 strategy game ever. But that's my 2 cents. If I sat down and actually had to like name off 5, I don't think I could put 5 in front of it. Yeah. Lore Master? From any of the interactions I've had with him, he's a swell guy. But I don't know. I don't know much about that. I like I said before, same as the modding community. Any of us, in the end, we're all on the same team, and I don't want to be starting no beef with. I flat out, and not to be like, oh, he's a little wiener. He doesn't want to start fights with people. No, I just drama amongst ourselves is a waste. If you ask me, to like, to pick at another creator personally, like, not. It's not conducive to my goal, right? But every asset's helpful, if you ask me. Every little bit from I mean, when I started getting into content, I don't want to drop names and be like, well, this guy and this guy and this guy. When I first started getting into this and I started getting into Warhammer, I watched a ton of Lore Master of Sotek. I watched a ton of Legend of Total War. Metric tons of these guys. And Nerd Rage Fred, he back when he was what was it? Nerd Rage Fitness, wasn't that back in the day? Dude, I love these guys. Fenron Jenkins, I could go on and on. There's dozens and dozens and dozens of creators that I loved watching, and the thought that always crossed my mind, and even now that I'm like maybe like 0.00000000000 something helping with any of this stuff. I always think that all of us, from top to bottom, from my 0.00000 something to just somebody who's doing, we all want and should be working together, right, in a conducive way and making this better. Because every little bit of knowledge that each of us has that we can learn from this, that we picked up from this, like some of these creators have like great discords, like Mercy, I believe, has a wonderful, amazing Discord with tons of information in it. You can just go in there and go, oh hey, I want to know what's on the convoys. What kind of items do I get from all the different convoys? It's in there in some of these Discords. You can go in there and it's just raw information, great information, because it's experience too, right? So how could it not be good to interact with the people that have a ton of experience in, say, your game or in your content? So, I totally want you to speak your word and your opinion on people, and hopefully, don't just go calling names. But no, yeah, what bits I do know, and I don't know anything about how any of these people handle things, but I think any of these people that have information and knowledge on the game should participate. But I mean, it's no one person's more than the other, right? It's all of ours, right? And it shouldn't ever feel like something that's divided, because these are things like love, like the Beatles, man, like love. You can't divide it that way. It can be multiplied infinitely, an infinitum. It can constantly and forever grow. It doesn't need to be divided, right? It can completely live in a home of like expansion and multitudity. But yeah, And then, like, hey, if there's a creator you don't like, or there's a creator you do like, I mean, sometimes, like we were saying, sometimes creators are just, or anything is, it's just not your cup of tea, you know? But yeah, I mean, yeah. Bro, I hear so much, I don't know about entitlement, man. I don't know much about it. I always, like, yeah.
I'll sleep. Golfing.
Yeah, sometimes it raises your eyebrow. Sometimes, other times, it's easy to misinterpret. But hopefully, well, I use the money. Is my house? Oh, I don't want to be sitting here putting my words in someone else's mouth. I don't want somebody. It's so easy nowadays to take a 10-second clip it of somebody and go, "Oh, look, he said F this guy," and like I said earlier, I don't want to like literally spit on the face of literally what I was saying earlier. Where disagreements, so long as we're respectful and positive, is literally interpretation of growth. But at the same time, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I like 99% of the creators in this space. I spend time in almost anybody's chat, most people's, just because I mean, we all have different ideas, we all have different perspectives and ways of attacking and approaching problems, and I mean, I'm by no means perfect, so I like to see what other people kind of do here with this or that problem. So I'm all over, man. And a lot of these people got me started in liking Total War games, not just this one. So, and not just these games, a lot of games. What am I doing here?
Do you speak of betrayal? Reason.
I think we can pull this off. Yeah. Let's see. There's no wins here, though. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, and like I mean, and no one is, I don't think. I haven't seen anything. Let's make sure we're not just bashing people just because I mean, that's not, like I said, conducive or helpful or meaningful. We all have feelings. I know some of these people you may not like, or some people you may hate because of this, that, or the other thing. If you ask my 2 cents on that whole thing, make hate expensive. If somebody wants you to hate somebody, or you start hating something, I mean, dude, make your hate so goddamn expensive that it really makes somebody earn it. And that's the way I look at really disliking people. Like, you gotta earn some hate. It ain't free. But yeah, I don't want to just be bashing people. ELE. Everyone should love everyone. Everyone should be spreading positive vibes and good energy kind of thing. Not to be like all hippie energy, but like we want to be good people first and foremost. And I mean, in the end, it's a game that we all want to see get better. So, and like I said, no one's done it. I don't want it to start. I don't want it to degenerate to like F this guy, F that guy, you know. But no, otherwise. We're all one big community, though, so it would be insane to think that we haven't seen each other. Drama Force 6, GTA 6? Hoping not. GTA 6, man, that should be something. But yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I think, you know, we've had an up and down conversation with this, and there's been, obviously, we've had about negative things, but like, dude, this is, I think things are in such a great place and growing in such greater places that, do not fret, do not worry, do not sweat it. Prepare to enjoy the awesome that's coming, man. I think CA is cooking. I think CA is doing some work, and CA is going to be hitting home runs in the end. I don't want to jinx him, knock on wood. But yeah, I think that CA in this community, I think that this is how you build greatness. Things like this. I think it got a little frothy for a little while because people cared. People really are passionate about their projects and the things that they are passionate about. And yeah, I'm excited. Excited to see the future. I think they're cooking. And cooking with some like good fire. Good fire. Born me the grind. Glad to accept. Oh, I get you, but I mean, there's all walks. Sometimes I'm personally, you could argue that I'm almost confrontational. I like to approach things just to let's get it going. Let's get it out of the way. If we have an issue, positive, negative, let's just approach it. Let's get it going. Let's try to work through it, and then let's get on the other side of it. Sometimes I do take I am very much someone who takes my time. My wife hates it. I read the instructions. I want to take my best foot forward, but I want to be working towards the goal, right? But I also understand, like, my wife's the total contrast sometimes. She doesn't want to have this confrontation. She doesn't want to talk about it right away. She wants to think about it and approach it over time. Not all the time. This is just an example I'm using. Sometimes she's amazing with people, just to say. But sometimes she will approach things differently. And like I said, she's great with people, so she'll, yeah. But where I will try to, like, I played linebacker in high school. Like, that was my football position I loved. And a lot of it's being active at, like, getting into it or, realizing and staying back into it. But you're attacking your scenario. You're attacking your situation. So I rationalize with that. I see that. But she also is very tentative sometimes in her approach. And as much as that is anathema to me, it is, it's viable. People do really well with it because, dude, I can get a little bit too gung-ho myself, right? But I don't know. Again, I'm getting in too deep. We should just be warhammering, man. What am I doing? But thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. Thanks for hearing me out. Thanks for listening. Hopefully I didn't stump all over too many feelers there, but yeah, this should help. That's such a cool animation too. It's coins raining in, right? Yeah. They're not really on the walls, so we could get away with just moving our force up. But yeah, I think we're blessed with a really good community, a really great amount and quality of people, and ads are sneaking up. Ads are coming, and I think CA given time is going to make some amazing things happen, and I think they've proven that in the recent DLCs. But yeah. Man, hey, I went to school for psychology for a long time. I'm happy to talk about things like this. Talk it out. I'm saying we are. We're not going in too deep, right? But yeah, I'm definitely happy to vent and to be here if people want to vent.
What happened, Gandalf?
Can we do that? No, it's got to be a hero, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could probably just come into a big old crusher smash. Thanks for that cookie rave there, Skittle. Or that cookie rave. The Gandalf rave.
What is it?
I saw Cookie's name. Earn some hate, let me burn. Collie burn. JK, no, we don't want to see it burn. Dude, think about what it's doing to Newsom's career. I shouldn't say this shit. Oh, no. Oh, mother's gonna hate me. No. No, I am definitely critical of some people in politics, but yeah. It's not my place to overly criticize them. I'm not one that's been in those shoes, so I can't speak too much. Okay, the ad's rolling. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want to say too much that you can't hear. But I probably should. Man, getting the hot takes out today. But I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are too. But positive vibes, good energy. We just got to keep that rolling. We'll be right back, and we'll continue this campaign in no time. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for the contributions there, Skittle, too. No worries, for shit. 3 minutes get to right. But no, I should not have made fun of Gavin Newsom. He'll haunt my dreams. No, I genuinely, I think I've told you guys my spiels on that stuff. Oh, we're just getting shredded. Soul grinder somewhere? Or what are we getting shot by? Is the tower? Oh, come back. Okay. Let's make another hole here. Yeah, the crushers should make quick work of the toads. Very good. Very, very good. But yeah, man, I cannot say enough good things about the creators that we have in our little corner of the Total War community. I think we're blessed with some pretty good ones. I know some have come and gone over the years. Hopefully, I mean, I always wish they'd come back, right? I was really happy right around like Thrones of Decay, I think it was, when Fenron came back for a while. I was begging for that, and he popped up. So they come back when they can. But I mean, everyone's got life stuff, right? Everyone's got things going on. But we got some wonderful people, man. We got some wonderful people. But yeah, never lose sight of the fact we are all working towards like this amazing thing in the end. And things have constantly improved, right? Like it's never. I think there was times where things were up and down, and like there were people that were upset with X, Y, or Z, and maybe had some complaints here and there. Not to say they're baseless, but a lot of those I feel like they got resolved, figured out, taken care of. You know? So, I don't know. Everything feels like it's constantly gotten better. But yeah, I mean, those Cali fires, I cannot believe that. I needed to do some research. I was listening to something the other day that was talking about them having access to water soon. So that would be good. That would be huge for them. But we had similar situations to that here, what they're going through. And it's just like, it's like almost like a storm kind of condition. It's almost like you damn near call it a hurricane, you know? Because it's so windy and so much for so long that it's like natural disaster level, man. We'll kind of make passes with these guys. Yeah, hopefully they get the fires out soon, though. I have family down there. They've been safe all along, so that's been good. But it's still one of those things that you're like, the sooner it's over and the sooner things are taken care of, the better. But it's crazy, though. That stuff happens so crazy fast. It's ridiculous. Let's move back over here. Like we have a mill over here, like a big old wood mill, right? And they had, oh gosh, what was it? Like 3 fires, 3 or 4 little fires pop up in the matter of like one evening, one night. And me and my wife were just sitting in our kitchen looking out the back window, right? And we could see the glow on the horizon of the mill. It was like, oh no, that's a wood mill. There should not be fire at the wood mill. It's like, that's not good. Should we rush these guys instead of playing? Yeah, I think we should. Because in combat we'll smash compared to them. Their range attack is actually pretty good too. Yeah, now we're back in range of the big stuff. Well, hopefully we can kill him real quick and fall back. As we'll use this since we don't have the heal. But yeah, it's incredible. It was incredible. We had like 100-mile-an-hour winds. I don't think that can do anything. 110, 100-mile-an-hour winds or something like that. And it was just ridiculous. Beyond the imagination as it kind of began, you know? And then to see like the mountain got crazy windy. Crazy, crazy windy. Might come over here so we can take out the tower. They come around behind. Nice. The cannons are starting to fire now. Iron blasters. Let's move them back. All right. The pistols are doing good. As these guys come around the corner, hopefully we can get some shots on them. Then we can hit those. Yeah, they don't need to pull forward at all. Oh, they're going around the corner. Maybe not. We'll try to hit that unit. Yeah, who is it? I was listening to someone talk about like Overwatch the other day, about how great that was and how huge. I think it was like Shroud or something. It was like a little clip they had posted, and they were going on about you know great games and when you're playing them. I believe this will go down as one of those. Come on, Nurgle. I think we have this more or less. We've already kind of got the win in the pocket, but now we're kind of trying to do it without taking too much damage. Let's go try to get a kill on the Lord. But yeah, imagine if this is the foundation, this is the template, this is where they build from for like Total War 40K, and we start getting into that, and man, sky's the limit, right? If they could just do whatever they want, kind of thing. Go in and get I don't know. You'd probably. What's nice is most of the Chaos factions, you have a lot of the demons already kind of done, right? You just have to kind of get the marine units and stuff. But I'm not lying to you. I could get behind it. I imagine what really gets me is all the Space Marine factions that we could get. Getting each chapter its own like little piece. Its own little chunk. It would be pretty cool. Okay, we're just gonna swarm in here. Okay, bring him over here. Yeah, I should be able to take out the Nurglings here. And the Maneaters can hopefully chew up all these guys. We're good to go. All is fine. All is good. All is dandy. Oh, nice. Yeah, blast those guys. I'm surprised these guys are still alive over here. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Let's get him. Nope, not him. Keep him fighting. Oh, they're just taking damage now. Should be a good charge, though. Just a few Exalteds. There's just like 5 of them over here throwing stuffs. Man, I wish my demons would fight down to the last 5. I don't know. Admittedly, I haven't played them since they got some of their leadership changes. That much of them, at least. But nice. There goes the win. There's the victory. You're playing a game? How's the game going? How are you liking it? We're getting a few more hours into it. Any new interpretations? Any solidifying of passion? I was talking about playing Ghost of Tsushima earlier. That one's been a lot of fun. Although I'm still getting to that point of kind of ready for the next game. You know you can't get to that at the end of a game, right? Like, I'm really excited to play out some of the new stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of like, by the 3rd zone, you're like, okay, yep, new place unlocked, all the new places to go. Oh, send me on a new mission to go all the places. But at the same time, I'm like really excited to know how the story concludes, but it's kind of like, okay, I gotta go through all the fluff parts again. But I suppose it's part of the game. And I guess like it's kind of hit the climax of like the big things are kind of happening. So I should be more thankful and grateful. But admittedly, it's been making me want to play Shogun 2. So we might be playing some of that at some point in time. I might just play some off stream and maybe make a video about it. Which we need to start doing a little more of those. I need to start recording a bit more. Get more melee defense here. Should we get started with the game properly? I've been introduced to aliens and have to make a lot of fun decisions. Ooh, nice. Fun decisions are where it's at. Yeah, we'll get medicinal plants for now. We have no control here, but I think that's okay. Over here. Nope, what are you doing? There's no real way to get anywhere else. Go right there.
No cat advances.
Nice. That was the last bits of them, huh? Okay. Oh, was it just him that got level? I think we got more than that. There might be someone else. No, that was him. I was looking at these guys though.
In the wheel. New tools for my work.
Yeah, we'll get that. But yeah, don't get me wrong. Those parts in the games are always fun and good, and I mean, just a lot of big events just happen. So you know, like the story's only gonna get better. But then, like all this story, then all of a sudden it's like, okay, now go explore all this new place, and we'll tell you the story ends soon. It's like, okay. I think there's a new piece of armor new armor I'm looking for, which is also just kind of like, holy cow, how many different armors am I gonna get? It's kind of cool, but like. I fall in love with this armor, and then it's like, oh, there's another armor. And, ooh, another armor. Oh, we should have put a camp down already. We can use him to recruit a new camp, though. So at least now he's replenishing.
Dispensing Luca on the boss.
And you got a ton of food, so you can just be like, here you go.
In charge.
It's a little bit of everything for now.
Money back. Motivated mercs.
Yeah.
Ready.
Well, that'll help. Epidemius will probably attack. I hope that let's gear these guys up. That'll help a little bit. That should help some. Yeah, he's got a couple of those. That'll help. Guess we get Spider Hunter.
Time for an upgrade.
Let's go ahead and merge down some of these. Um, That should be fine. Snipe might be nice. Blast him from a distance. So he can take the obsidian blade. Oh, he had an executioner's axe. That wasn't bad either. He can probably take one of them. Glittering scales. We'll do. Give him a halfling cookbook. And just some gear in that stack. That'll help. That should help if you play Evil Genius 1 or 2. I don't think I've ever played those. I may have seen them. I may have watched them. But I don't know that I've played them. It doesn't immediately sound familiar. It looks like Cathay's going for it. I don't see dude over here. They're in full speed, so should be able to. Hold on a sec. Yeah, let's finish Flamestorm. Should be able to knock him out here. Shouldn't be too rough. Yep, decisive. Making the seas safe for the ogre tribes, man. Nice, got a bunch of big names. Okay, so we have a couple forces moving up over here. Should be good. Point a mentor. These guys have a bunch of points they can get through. They'll need gear soon too. Try to get down on the line to snacks. Look at all these chaos armies. Yeah, these are the two armies that wiped out the other one. All right. New name unlocked. Nice, a couple of them. Oh, no, him. I'm trying to click on him. I think we can handle this. I even think we can auto it, and we don't have to worry about them attacking. Chaos Breaker. Even more things. Even more things to break down. Yeah, I think they fall back. They might attack. But, yep, our frosty army continues to stay frosty. Yeah, let's help our Yetis right now. Help those guys first. Give them some missile resistance and stuff, and then we'll switch over to the monstrous stuff. Maybe the Cav. Take a beer now. Ooh, nice. What kind of beverage are you drinking? If you don't mind me asking. Point of chain lightning. Yeah, larger gut plate. Looking good there. We may have gotten ourselves killed, but we'll see. Man, are we almost ready to... What's going on here, Scrag? Okay, I was really hoping. I was hoping. And there's a small part of me that's like, can I really reach that far? Hopefully, if we stand like right next to this, they can't get to it or something. I don't know. We'll try. See if we can zone them. I doubt it. I bet they take it. This guy. We're maybe a little preemptive here, because he was going to go down and fight the orcs from the south. So I figure once we start that war, it's going to go off pretty fast. All right. Hopefully we can dig in back here. And we need to place some camps here real soon. We can steal technology here.
I serve no master but the Dark Prince. Beast killer.
Oh, he's already done this turn. He's already done his thing. I was like, why can't I do anything? Why is he what are his chances so low? Thanks for that lurk there, Skittle. It's the one I usually drink. Ooh, nice. I don't know where the rats are, but I can't imagine they're anywhere over here. Holy cow. Excuse me.
Get it done. Unstoppable. Tyrant. Meat for breakfast.
Let's give him that. And maybe he can underway over here.
Nice and full.
No, he can't quite make it.
Easier. Who can I boss around next?
Can't quite make it. Dude, we're down to so little gold. We're going to be negative soon. Oh, no. So maybe... he was just to play defense. Let's actually go ahead and get rid of this guy. Let's hope they don't attack. I don't know if they will. But yeah, that gives us a little bit more room. A little bit of wiggle room. Okay, we can pick up this camp. And this camp. That one's still building. So is this one. Yeah, we'll get Brutish Enforcer. I think we're all good there. Cruisers, garrisons. Nice. We can... that place is good to go. So maybe we probably could have handled keeping those guys around. Nice. By the time that's done, we'll be good. Yeah, same there. Same thing there. Unassigned skill point. Mentor. Ah. Finish Spirit Leech. That's the one to get. Harmonic Convergence. Get Elusive. I think that's everyone. How did I miss buildings? I thought I went through here. Did I not go through here? Okay, well, we're done now. Let's see if Greasus is ready yet. I don't think he is. Nah. Let's see if we can't pull the Trickster out this turn. Oh, the booger. What a booger. He has Lightning Strike. That's interesting. So usually the computer, when it's got no settlements, will go and attack your, like, the nearest settlement to reclaim it. But he just attacked our camp instead. I wonder if it decided that that was like the nearest settlement, and then when it took it, it's like, oh no, that wasn't a settlement, and now it's stuck in our range, and it's like, oh crap. Oh no. Wounded, camp destroyed, sword of Cain claimed. There we go. Someone's got the sword. We just gotta find it now. Sorry, Lothar, you might be next. Come on, Changeling. He's usually like over here, isn't he? Yeah, I didn't pull him out anywhere over here. Stream die? I don't know. I was seeing a lot of places go down and back up, but I didn't know if it was me or them. Is everything good? Are we seeing everything? Hopefully you are. Okay, so over here, let's hit the island. Nice, favorable winds. Your lord's extensive seafaring expertise has been brought to bear, bringing in lots of extra loot during recent encounters. Nice. Gotta get him over here. And yeah, I think they can see we're coming. We are on our way. Steal some technology here. Very good. Pop this guy in here. And when we blow up Frozen City, we should get a pretty good payout. We're going to need it. Hopefully, whatever it is, it's past. I don't know. Twitch has been up and down a lot of times lately, so I wouldn't be surprised if something was just going sideways with them. So, but hopefully you all are back. Hopefully all's good. I do not think we are ready. Critical failure. No. It did kind of work. They didn't take it. Oh, the ogres are winning now. Cathay's even getting in here, huh? Okay, get him moving. Get him over Saber Mountain as soon as he can. We'll blow up the gallows tree here. Close victory, huh? Interesting. Let's fight it. I don't want to just get destroyed here. But yeah, at some point in time, I'm gonna have to go get some models, man. So I have like one box I got. Where is it? It's like a starter box for 40k. It comes with some, I think like 2 or 3 Plague Marines and like 4 or 8 little Poxwalkers. And I think it comes with like 5 or 6, maybe 7 Space Marines. I think it's like Ultramarines versus Nurgle or something like that. Not totally sure. Oh, it is good. Let's see what we can do here. Very good. It's missing them. Oh, that poor unit of orc boys is just getting torched. Oh well, moved forward a little bit. Overcasting it did pay off. Look at the damage it's doing. Holy cow. Still going. He's invisible again. You'll never see my magic coming. Very good. Right down the pipe here. Should hit, yeah, a good portion of them. Very good. And we'll just keep on snowballing here. Looking good. Go after that giant. All right. Actually, let's get them all in there. I think we're looking okay here. Very good. Where are you going, Scrag? He's out here fighting these boar boys. He doesn't care. He's got his own thing going on. Very good. We've got all but the victory here. He's still running around, not fighting. Oh well. The spiders looking like they're getting chunked. Gorger's doing good. He's breaking. It's over. It's over. There's a victory. But nice. Oh, we are hitting them preemptively. They're not prepared for us, but I'm sure this is going to get a lot worse before it gets better. They're on their heels, though. They're losing to Greasus in the south, to the Cathay armies. They're basically already beaten. We're just going to basically, hopefully, clean the floor with them real quick. They'll probably get some armies here and there, but this will, fingers crossed, be the leftovers rather than like their premium cream of the crop. That said, that's going to more or less tie up the side of the world. Seasoned Campaigner, Potion of Foolhardiness, Orion Hawkson Handler, a Spider Hunter, Greyback Pelt, and Big Name Unlocked. Foe Seeker. Melee defense. Get point into fireball. All right. Oh, he doesn't have 250 meat. We have to deploy an old camp. Still can't, but hopefully we get some. We'll move this army out. I don't see. Oh, there they are. So we're down here. We're coming, rats. If we can fight you, we will. Yum, fireball. Yum. Yum some fireball. For a brawler. Nice. He got some damage in there. Oh, and he critically fails. He should be able to finish off Epidemius here. Very good. You know what? Before we go too much further,
Enough killing for one. Money back. Ogre hunter.
we got a bunch of levels here. The Ogre Paymaster. We got Maneaters and Giants.
In the wheel.
Yeah, let's get more ammo for the Iron Blasters. Get standard die. Elusive, a little more melee defense. Point into piercing bolts of burning. This guy. On this guy, continue on the armor chain. Yep, we'll get the, what's it called? Herb Garden, situated on the outskirts of the camp behind the ogre Hag's tent is her garden of hardy mountain herbs. 30 bundles of medicinal plants, hit points plus 1%, all characters faction wide, casualty replenishment rate plus 1 all armies, and casualty replenishment rate plus 6 armies in local province. Very good. Very good. I'll take that. We are going to run over here. And... oh. Can't do anything fun here. Go steal technology over here. Holy moly, man. What are they doing out in the water? What about these guys? I mean, he didn't go too far. Nice. He can deploy a camp. And you go in here. Go to this guy. And we could get much better than this, right? If one of our other camps is ready, but meh. We got a better one over at the Frozen City, so that'll work. Black Rock would be pretty nice. It is a tier 5, but yeah. Dr. Rober, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the content with that follow and helping grow the channel. It means a lot, man. That gets us up to 1,415, and we're cruising on to 1,500, brother. Cannot thank you enough for that. Live bait. Passive ability Gore Feast for Gorgers. Bonus versus infantry +5 for Gorgers. That'll give them regen when they're in combat. Gorgers like their meat raw or recently slaughtered. So the best kind of bait is the kind that's still wriggling. Hopefully it's not wriggling too much. Okay, that might be that. And we need to make some money, man. So like somewhere like this, I think we can get away because these have extra control now. It'll suck. We have so many places that don't need control now. All right, we're way good. So we can get money here. But also, I mean, having a control with our garrison just is that much more amazing. We need growth at first, but yeah, we'll definitely get the other thing going, the iron mine. Ads coming up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment, use the restroom, and we'll be right back here in no time. Unassigned skill point. Over here. Yeah, we have Feastmaster. Yeah, not any closer there. I am nearing the idea. We'll give it another turn. If we don't get the changeling to pop up and we can't catch the rats, we're just gonna drop the contract and get another one. I feel like we're just chasing ghosts at this point. Literally in one case, but the other case is just a nuisance. The greenskins we can take care of. That's gonna be nice. Dwarves might be next. The Empire we're pretty much buddied with. Yeah, no, they are begging. They know it's coming. It's like Epidemius, but the opposite, right? He knows the bad stuff's a coming. They know it's a coming. Okay. Sigvald's just marching through, causing damage. What are his armies? They're still sitting at sea. Look at them. There's still 2 or 3 out there. What's he doing? Okay. Oh, they joined the war too, huh? Some ranks gained, construction complete, bonuses in surplus, all good stuff. Yeah, nothing here, man. Okay, can we reach the army? That'll be huge if we could. Please let me kill him. It's the end of Clan Moors. So we get the big name, though? Yes. Way too good of a camp down here. We could have recruited a basic one. But this will do. It'll give him some food. He's got food now. Yeah. Just pack it up for now. Pack that one up. Maybe go for Nagashazar with him. Over here. Yeah, I think we just... You have ended your current contract, deciding it is not worth completing to the client's satisfaction. If the target faction has not been destroyed, you may choose whether to stay at war with them or not. View them. And we make peace. What else we got here? We can go fight the Dark Elves. We can go wipe out the Greenskins faster. Do it here with a food taster. Ooh, a witch brew flask for the Maneaters. Could go blow up the lizards. I think we do this one because it helps the progression of what we're trying to do here. So we get him. Let's teleport. Over here. And yeah, we get moving. All right. I'm not too worried about that. Marathi? Oh, you want me to take the Marathi? Oh, I should have. I'm sorry. I didn't see it in time. He's way higher level. So we should get a better raising, looting, whatever. Loot and occupy out of him. March up and help with him. Oh, really? You saved Cathay yourself? There you go, man. Wow. No love here. All the wins? I think we fight this ourselves, even though there's so much here. Let's see, because we do have a ton of armies on the horizon, right? We got that little one right there. They're coming to help. They are definitely holding the pass there. Look at that. Look at this flotilla. Look at this. We got a Norskin ship. It's a normal Chaos Undivided. A Zeech boat next to Nurgle boats. They are just a fleet. A whole fleet. 3 fleets, really. Just, what the hell? What the hell do you even do here? Like, that is one hell of a blockade. Sigvald does not want us going that way. Not at all, right? Well, I think we're gonna do exactly that. Go hit the Fortress of the Damned. Send suicide ships, ram him. But I got him stable a bit. Nice. Yeah, that's who they were losing to when we showed up. They were getting their butts kicked by Village, and we showed up, and it was all good. Armor of Destiny, very good. Campfire Storyteller. I really want to see where they make land here, man. I'm surprised they haven't. Nice. Get rid of Herald. Do we just sack it and never take it? Or do they take it back? Well, if there's an army here, we'll blow it up. Okay. Okay. I see you. We'll try to catch an ambush, though. Kamikaze ships. Oh, this is the one that has, like, none of those. I think we might do that next turn. We will see. We'll take some damage here. I want to see if they'll disperse. Or, like, they've been sitting here for a while. I wonder if they're just bugged out and they're just going to sit there. Right? Oh, one more turn we can get a good camp down. Yeah, just for the sake of a good sacking, we'll do that. Let's go and fight this real quick. Now, there's no one on the horizon that's going to really cause any trouble. That's what we were checking before, why we didn't fight this right away. But I don't think we're going to have too much to worry about here. Don't think it's going to be too rough. What's very different from this stack is the other one that was able to just like fire into the Nurgle troops and just blast them without really even getting involved. This army's a little bit different. We have a bit more magic to work with. We have some heroes and stuff, right? But this one's much more frosty and aggressive. Just have a random group of ogre bulls. Gotta love it.
Just use your remember. All what the leaders in. Intact, mind. Got it? Burn them alive.
Yeah. That should be fun. Should be okay. See how this does against Chosen. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Try to beat up these halberds, though. The Chosen aren't going to be so scary. The halberds are going to be pretty rough. Doing pretty good there. But yeah, man, they do have just like an immense amount of force sitting in the sea right here. I don't know why. Let's send him. He's so large.
Following the saints. My next trophy.
Don't want them getting the towers going even if they wanted to.
In my sights. God, magician. Stalking game.
We did some more damage there. That's not too bad. Not too shabby.
Big harvest. God, magician. Spreading fire. Chopper of entry. Butcher moving.
That one. That's why they weren't attacking it. That's why.
The ultimate hunter.
Soon. The walls will break soon, and then we can get aggressive here. In fact, we can probably move up with our troops. Go take out the tower. Did nothing to that. That's lame. Okay, buff the charge here. Oh, the fire belly's getting gassed. He's all the way back there. We need these guys. Like this one. Okay, very good. Get them all in there. Still beating on the towers. It's taking a while, though. All the buffs we can get.
Peace tonight, High Master. Payday's almost here.
That ain't doing much. Let's go get on the chariots. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, they're breaking. There we go. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Could not have been better timing. Alrighty. Well, folks, unfortunately, I kind of explained this a little bit earlier. Today's got to be ended a little bit early. I have to go I have to pick up a kid from school, take a kid from school to a club, a bunch of running around for things. It's going to take like 30, 40 minutes. If I can fudge the lines here and like take a quick break, run them around and come back, and it's not too much of an inconvenience to you guys, I would, but who knows how long it'll actually take. I don't want you guys having to feel like you got to wait here on a Be Right Back screen forever. That's just too long. But we may be back tomorrow. I may have things going on with the wife, so I may not be able to stream. But maybe this weekend we'll sneak in a stream. Maybe I'll be able to get some recording done so I can let you guys know there's a video coming out or something. But Discord's the best place to see if anything like that's going on. So I'll go and put a link in chat. So feel free, if you want, check that out. That'll be probably the best place to find out if we get anything going this weekend. And I might be able to sneak in a stream this weekend. We'll see. Otherwise, we'll be back Monday. I apologize. It's kind of a little bit of a bummer, but this is the way it's got to be for the way the classes are laid out. But I thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's one of those that some days are just, you got to get here early if you want to catch it. In other words, there's VODs on YouTube. There's VODs on here for a while. So never feel like you have to or you're gonna miss it. It's always somewhere. But yeah, sorry, Thursdays are a little tight just because of the scheduling. So I apologize, but that's why I try to get here as soon as I can. It's coming this weekend, so I don't know. Oh, no worries, man. Hopefully you enjoy some sister time. That's way more important than hanging out watching me play some games. And if it's videos, then I mean it's just videos, so don't sweat it. But appreciate you you let me know, and thank you so much. And have a wonderful, wonderful time with your sister. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Dr. Roper and Zeuser11, thank you guys so much for the follows today. Ral, thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot, brother. 17 months of support, man. I cannot thank you enough for that. I got to get out of here a little quickly. I apologize, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling, watching the Ogre part of this week. We'll start next week off with likely Arbol and then Gorbad. And we'll probably rotate those until they finish because, this one might have a little bit left. Phil Spawn, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much, much appreciated getting us to 1,416 follows, man. Thank you so much. I apologize for being, I don't really know, like, kind of flaky with tomorrow and this weekend. I just don't really know if we'll have time. Don't want to commit and, like, say I will if I can't. But if I can and I get a chance to, I will be live. So that's the best motto right there, what Failspawn just did. Get a follow in, you'll get notified when we go live. You can check your little slide bar there on Twitch to see if you see our name. And pop back in if you see us. But I apologize for getting out of here, guys. I wish I could stream all day. But yeah, gotta go do the responsibilities. Take care, guys. I will see you later. And if I don't see you, have a great weekend. Get some amazing things done or nothing done. Whatever you really want to do. Whatever makes your weekend feel great. I hope you get there. I hope it feels great this weekend. I hope you charge up those batteries and just kick some ass and have some fun. Take care, guys. See you next time.